Hi! Hello, it's me, Sokar. You know, the guy, the broadcaster, the VTuber, the man, the half-jackal demon man. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to another exciting Sky Saturday. My first one back since getting better, being well, being healthy. So I have lots and lots of energy, which is nice and refreshing and great. I think that the days of sunlight thing is over now. We don't have that to do anymore. But we'll find stuff to do, as we always do. Run around, chatting, picking up winged light. You know how we do this game. I haven't had any issues, I don't think, with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're fine. Today's a weird day. Today's been a weird day where everything has gone according to plan. Okay. Come over here. Get over here. Now, I need to just adjust the audio. Boop. And boop. There we go. And we're back. Okay. Remember when I said that I was going to play this game off stream? So that didn't happen. It's all excuses, but you know. I think we have one day left to, what is it? Do the treasure candles? The treasure event? So probably get on that after I accept everyone's sacrifices and tributes. Thank you for your heart. Thank you. I'll take that. And then you can have this. Whoa! Ruby, your cloak has feathers. You're a real bird now. We got some new music in the playlist. Just like a few new tracks, which you heard some. I think you heard them in the intro. I was away. If you don't know, whenever I run my intro, I am actually away from my computer. I am preparing. And you're also beautiful. Wow. You're also fashionable. It's funny how I've had to kind of rush this part of the stream now because there's so many of you. There's just so many. Oh my goodness. I forgot Ruben was in here too. The community has grown so much because of this game. Okay, and last but not least, Rocket Bobcat. There we go. Okay. Oi! Hey, Zach. Hello. What is this? Oh, this is isn't this like the head pat thing? Been saving up. The in-game head pats. Wow. In-game head pats for my lord. Well, thank you. Okay, I guess I ought to go pick up my dailies. We'll get that done. Get all this wax on the way. But yeah, I'd like to add more music. I found a really good artist, like music artist, which you guys heard some of. I want to use more of her work if I can. I'm really glad that I got like this music license because it's giving me access to some really good stuff. I just need to like take time out to actually use it more properly. Is he eating candles to unlock some things? I don't know how many I have. I know we ran Eden last week. I remember it because I had a really bad headache. I had like a really bad headache and I was going through Eden like, oh no! Oh, bowing is one of our dailies. I have to do that. I never bow to anyone. I'm doing this for the daily. Okay. What's next? Oh, looks like Valley of Triumph. Meditate at the end of the race. You don't have bow? Oh. And you got a daily for it, I'm guessing? Hold on, I have an inbox thing. Daily quest. Oh. Oh, I got candles. Mailed me candles. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Apparently there was an issue, a bug with one of the quests, and that is their compensation. I'm trying to remember where you even get that emote from if you need it. You need to bow. You do need to bow to me, specifically. Let me Google where you get the bow emote from, because I don't remember. We're going to figure it out. The Bowing Medalist. A spirit in the Valley of Triumph. Found... Oh, go away. Go away. Get out of here. Add... at the top of the Coliseum Stadium. Okay. We can make our way there. We have to go that way anyway. Okay. Hello, Metallic! Okay. We're gonna go that way. That is one of the cuter emotes. I do really like it. I think there's some seasonal candles in here we should probably grab. If I see you in game, that's the first thing I'm doing. Well, I would expect it. Okay, I think there's some more around here. I'm gonna run up to you and head pat attempt. Head pat ambush. Okay, there we go. I always turn down the game volume here. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Come on. Because the horn section is like, wow, 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 wow. Oh. Wait, did we actually? Oh, okay. I was like, we didn't jump. Yes, we did. Next Thursday, I have decided I'm going to do a 10 to 11 hour stream of Ghost of Yote. So, this is the first official announcement of that. I will make a more official post about it, but I'm gonna do it. Because the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I have to. I have to. I must. I want to play it so bad. And I know that when I start playing it, I'm not going to be able to put it down. So, why not make it an event? This is the plan. It's probably going to become a regular series in the channel. Just like Ghost of Tsushima back in the day. We would play Ghost of Tsushima like once or twice a week. It was a very memorable series. It's a shame that I played Ghost of Tsushima at a time when the community was so tiny. Because it doesn't even like show up in my most popular series in the channel. But it was so good. It was really, really good. But now, you guys have the opportunity to have that through Ghost of Yote, so. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to, like, setting up very special intros where I, like, try to find a really deliberately, like, beautiful area to have stream start at, with the game soundtrack going, we used to do. That game is really good for taking breaks in, because it's so pretty. Just find the sunset and just hang out. We need to go this way, don't we? And supposedly there's going to be like a lo-fi music mode you can toggle on, which is perfect for me. I love lo-fi music. especially when I go on break. Really nice to have going, so. It's got everything. And because it's going to be on release day, maybe it'll bring in a bunch of new viewers. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be the perfect storm, you know? Something I really, really like, something that's really, really popular on release day. Maybe it would be good for the channel. Hello, Carla. You're late, but you'll be lurking. Good to have you here. I was just talking about how next week I am wanting to do a 10 or 11 hour stream on next Thursday. Because a game that I've been really looking forward to for a long time. I would say it's my most anticipated game of the year. More than Oblivion Remastered. Yeah. It's the one I've been looking forward to the most, I think, of everything that released this year. So, I think it's only proper to do an all-day stream. Work's been crazy busy. Oh, has it? Well, maybe it'll relax at some point. I don't know. Depending on your exact line of work, wintertime could be busy or it could be slow. As you get closer to the holidays, like if you're in retail or something like that, then the closer you get to the holidays, oh, it's gonna get even crazier. But like if you work in food service, I feel like it got slower. More people were eating at home. I don't want to go out. Don't forget the ultimate cape of the season. Oh yeah, the ultimate cape. The season of... I can't remember. The season of Sokar. Could you imagine? That would be the ultimate honor. They would have to call it something else, right? They'd have to call it like the season of the jackal. That would be a nice tribute. That way they're not like actually using my name or image or whatever. The season of the jackal. I would love that. Okay, we gotta go to the end of the race. I forgot where the end of the race was. I don't think it was here. Let me go back. We gotta go to the Coliseum. Oh man, I keep getting crackly audio every now and again. Let me know if you guys get that. I think I mentioned it before. I think it's just my... I think it's my earbud. I think it's just this earphone thing. Might be getting old. Hi, hello Skittle. Be on in a few, gotta make din din? Okay, go make your din din. I'm sure it's delicious. As long as whenever you finish, you come back and tell me what it was and how it was like. Okay? Because I want to know. anytime the Iberlings get to cooking, it's like, what are you cooking? Now I'm curious. Hi. Wavy. Hello. Hi, Wavy. I will wavy back at you. Watch this. Hi. I forgot that I could wave. Not just in my outros. I could wave anytime I want. Okay. Maybe we go this way. Dang, technology! We have technology. I'm a man of science and anime. Okay. Wait, how do we open? Oh, we do this. It's been so long. I've gotten so pampered by you guys doing everything for me. Oh man. Whoa, that person looks really cool. Hey. Yeah. Love that, an anime. Yeah, science and anime. That is what VTubing is, if you think about it. It is a marriage of art and technology. I need a drink. Hold on. I miss playing this game, but someone started uni. I'm guessing the someone was you. Well, Zach, I know you're AFK. So, you'll catch up. Did you attend their wedding? The wedding of anime and science? I did. I was part of it. That's how I became VTuber. It was held in VTube Studio in OBS. This is quite beautiful. Beautiful wedding venue. Hello, Videosity! Wishing everyone an awesome day. Nothing but good vibes. Oh, that's awful nice of you. Good to see you. That's what we're all about here. Meow. Wow, 2 minutes before he said hi. I know. Crazy. Hopefully the channel stays this size, right? Because I would never be able to keep up. Let's stay under 1,000 souls. How do you pronounce your name? My name is pronounced Sokar. Sokar Starfire. remember me when you got 2,000 people watching you do collab Vocaloids. What? That's never gonna happen. What is a Vocaloid? I've heard of the Vocaloids, honey. What is that? It makes me think of Polaroids. It sounds like a medical condition. Oh no! You've got a case of the Vocaloids. I clicked the stream because it looked like my cat's name. I am not a cat. I am technically, I suppose you could say I am a dog. I'm a half jackal demon. Half jackal, half man, all sass, class, and a little smartass. Bark a bark. Bark bark, woof woof. Wow, he got that one for free. I think it's a super fast Japanese rhythm game? Rhythm game. I'm not really great at rhythm games. I'm kind of bad at them. I think we played one on the channel. Was it called Melatonin, I think? And I played it because I thought, oh, melatonin, maybe it has something to do with sleep. So it's gonna be really chill. It was not chill at all. The frantic rhythm game. Hidden Hatsune Dr. Jackal and Mr. Hyde, yeah. My jackal doesn't hide. Does yours? Because mine doesn't. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Ara, ara. Damn, you got that one for free too. I do my daily yet? I gotta meditate at the end of the race. Where's that? Where do I meditate? I don't understand what you want from me. Isn't there, we can light up here somewhere? These stairs are huge. I don't think they're supposed to be stairs. It's supposed to be seating, isn't it? Okay. I think it's up here. But the problem is, I don't have enough light to go up there. What does it say? Old veteran? What does it say? What does the fox say? Oh, go, 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 go. The daily says meditate at the end of the race. That's what it says. Whoa. Meditate. Does it mean that I have to actually do the emote? Does it mean I actually have to, like, do the thing where I where you know, I can't find it. Whoa, no, no, not copyrighted music. No. I turned off the volume. I turned it off. Please, please get me out of here. Please. No. Aurora, you have an enchanting voice, but please, not here. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Go the opposite direction, make a U-turn to get to the winged light. Can't see the quests. This is quest. I have to meditate at the end of the race. Go opposite direction, make a U-turn. Opposite direction. Opposite direction. I mean, meditate where? Yeah, I don't know. End of the race. End of the line. That's where. But I thought there was... Listen, I know you told me to go back, but I think you meditate. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's in the temple as well. Come on! Oh no! Oh no! I'm out of wing sauce. The wing is no longer sauced. In the Village of Dreams? In the Village of Dreams? What? Well, no. No, because the other daily was for Valley of Triumph. Hold on. I'm gonna test a theory. I'm gonna test a theory. Okay, process of elimination. If this doesn't work. Well, wait, I guess Valley of... Wait. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. I see. I guess the Village of Dreams is technically Valley of Triumph. Yeah. Okay. So, never... No. You're right. You're absolutely right. Here I am like, actually, and then I realize okay, fine. I'm still gonna do this out of spite. I know it's not gonna do anything for me, but you know. Go to the Colosseum. Go through the door behind it. Find the dancer statue and go through the door behind it. Okay. I had to meditate at the monument to my rage. The dancer. Okay, here's the dancer. Me, when anyone tells me the opposite of what I think, well, I'll just sit here and pout about it. And reluctantly take your advice. Okay, so there's a door up here. Oh, wait, there's a meditation thing here. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do what you said, I'll go here. I just wondered what that was. Oh, that was probably for that quest that bugged out for me over and over earlier this year. That ice skating dancer. Not that, don't worry. Don't worry. Woo! I know it's a lot of effort to hold my hand and tell me what to do. I know I'm incredibly stubborn. Okay. So you're telling me it's above the entrance to the races. Are you telling me? That it is at the top of the mountain? And I flew down here, but like I'm eldest of 7 for Witcher brothers. I was the eldest in my family too. Actually, I'll have you know. I was the eldest of the Starfire monarchy. I don't know. I just have issues with navigation and memory and paying attention. So it must be up here. Must be. It's at the Colosseum near the dancer door? Oh, wait. Are you telling me that the meditation ring that I passed by might have been it? Behind the statue? Never did the meditation here, not gonna lie, but I might be a rusty veteran because I took a long break. It's okay, we're all rusty here. And mad. We're all crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Not that, here's some sign with the Aurora spirits. Ah. Alright. Listen, part of being a leader is understanding how to delegate certain tasks to people that you know can do them much better than you. Right? Well, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with a designated navigator. I want on the boat, let me on. I'm on a boat. I mean, I probably could just fly up there because there's clouds, but I don't know if it's possible. Would it blow me? Would it blow me back? I don't know. I'm talking from my padded room. Is it a rubber room? A rubber room with rats? Did the rats make you crazy? Crazy. That was crazy ones. Oh my goodness. Oh, father has heartburn. Oh no. Oh no. My chest is on fire. Wait, this is not the Colosseum. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm gonna go back. I appear to have taken a wrong turn. You live in a hobbit hole. A hobbit hole? Mr. Frodo! I can't carry you! Wait, I can't carry it! But I can carry you! Go back, use other boats. Okay. I go. I'm flying. I believe I can fly. Those look like ice cream sandwiches. That bridge? No? I know. Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a room full of rats, rubber rats, made me crazy. I know. The copy pasta. No, you're just hungry. I will eat the bridge. I will eat the bridge. This mountain looks like chocolate cake with vanilla frosting. I will eat the mountain. You know what? You're right. I am hungry. Okay. Oh, there's winged light up here. Ooh, I would love to have some winged light. No! Shit, I opened up my emote menu. What the hell? Go up. Go up. You don't have enough. I need more sauce. I need more sauce. It's not enough. It's too slow. How about you? Give me more sauce. Please. It's slightly faster. I need a drink of water anyway. No, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm sorry. I have social anxiety. Pardon me. I'm a socially anxious demon prince. And I don't know if I really wanna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. No. No. I can do it myself. I'm a big boy. I can do it. Ah! The disguised moth, beware. No! You know nothing, Jon Snow. Wait. What is this? Is this a way? Is this a way? I don't know. Look, I get really shy, okay? I'm not a shy person if I know you. I'm certainly not shy if I'm in front of an audience. Man. Come on. Come on. I want to jump. Oh! What is this? Whoa. um. I can perch like Batman. Batman. How would you know people if you're shy of knowing people? Exactly. It's because I have to, I don't know. It's a catch-22. Is that what they call that? It's an infinite loop. And it means it's extremely difficult to know people, is what it means. That's what it means. I am technically a vampire. I have to be, it's by invitation, you know? Oh, it's Skittle. Thank God. Thank fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. See, I'm familiar with Skittle. No problem. I trust you. I guess I have trust issues. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not shyness. It's a lack of trust. That's such an interesting method. Oh. I never would have even thought to use the clouds. Fascinating. I learned something today. Could have just turned into a bat and went up there. I wish. I would love to have that vampire power, but I don't seem to be able to turn into a bat. That's not my thing. I'm more of an emotional vampire. The whole thing with blood and bats and all that, it's not my thing. But they're cool. No, my vampirism is souls. That's what mine is. I didn't even know you can get up here from there. That's crazy. Oh, there's a meditation thing here. Oh. What's your favorite emoji? Your favorite emoji? I can't put an emoji in the chat though, can I? Because I'm on PC. Wait. Obviously the peach emoji. Obviously. That's my preference. Your phone is dying. No! We'll plug it in. Shove it into the wall. Anchors away. Unless you're not able to. And I guess I'll see you when you recharge and come back. I guess it's all my dailies. I'll show you what I meant before. Okay, show me. Show me what you meant. Ew. I apparently have already gotten it. Wow. So even if I had gone through all that effort of doing it on my own, I would have been disappointed. It has been a delight to have you on the channel though, Wavy. Good to have you here. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I stream 5 days a week for the most part. Wednesday through Sunday. Although next week is going to be kind of weird. Next week I'm thinking I'll take off Monday and Tuesday like usual. But I'll also take off Friday because Thursday is going to be an all-day stream of Ghost of Yote. This is planned. I can't. The charger port is in living room, but I'll be back after some pain with physics. Pain with physics. What? That sounds like what I go through every time I play a game that has fall damage. An object in motion stays in motion until acted upon by outside force, usually is the ground. Or if I'm playing Truck Simulator, it's another vehicle. Oh, I should probably help. Sokar! Yeah, hi. Hi, Zach. Sorry, I left you at the top of that slope because, look, I was trying to open the door, but it meant I had to let go of your hand. You were AFK. I figured you'd understand. You'd understand. You know why. Wait, we've been here. I remember this place. I remember getting lost in here with Bagel and Ruby and Carla, I think, was there as well. Yeah. Bagel was like playing his violin. I was trying to follow the violin to get to him. Where are you? Keep playing your music. this? Whoa, 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 whoa. A bunch of stuff in Japanese. It looked like they were sharing their streaming schedule. You know, that's not a bad idea. Just like a bunch of times. Wait, I don't know what that is. Let's translate. Is it? I don't know. I feel like Rengoku when I collect all the light from there. Who is that? Who is the Rengoku? Also, it's time for a break. It is time for our first hourly break of the stream, honey. So I'm gonna go. I'll be back shortly. Wait, this is not the track I want to play. I want to play the new music first. Here. Here we go. I like this one. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all shortly. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I returned. Okie dokie. Did you guys get up and stretch? I don't think I told you to stretch though, technically, so I guess you got away with it this time. Hello, Kalito! Hi, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. Oh, I didn't miss you. I see your message just there. Hello, Crafty. As well. Everyone's coming in on my break. When I'm not here to say hello. Okay. Let's get back in here. I need to put up my little sky note thing that I always put into stream that I forgot to put up today. Where did it go? Nobody knows. Here. Why is it oriented like that? Oh, I hate it. Hold on. There we go. Also, I think Skittle, you said that character was from an anime. Animu. Demon Slayer. Yeah, okay. I've never seen Demon Slayer. Alas. Where'd you guys go? Are you in the walls? Is it okay if you help me candle run through all the dimensions? No thanks. Although I appreciate the interest. I can hardly candle run for myself. How did you guys get in there? Oh, there's the hole. Found it. I found the hole. Whoa. What is that doing? That was weird. Although I need light to get up there. Although, if you do want to play with us, I have included instructions below there. I prefer playing with my community, I guess. And so, if you join the Discord and you're at least 18 years of age, because I also prefer to play with adults, you can share your Sky code in the community games channel on the Discord server, and then I can get you added in here. But the people that play with me tend to just like tag along more than anything. I'm not really on a mission. I don't really have an objective. Okay. Let's go up there. We tend to just hang out, I guess. I'm gonna find you in this labyrinth. I'm going to find you. I've been here before. I could navigate it again. The really funny thing would be if you're actively running from me. Because you know you can't hide. There you are. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. You gotta cheer every time you see me. Blah 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 blah. What if people were like that in real life? What if we couldn't talk? We just only honk? Or at least we would honk for greeting. That'd be silly. A flash warning? Is it gonna flash? Where are you taking us? I wonder what all like different honks that I have. I've collected a number of them. I have. That's the default one. Come on, Zach. You gotta change it up. You gotta find some more honks. There's the bird. There's that one. There's that one. No. There's that one. No. I like this sounds like a cat. This one sounds... This is the Mofa one. I always associate it with Mofa. And this one. And then... I usually use this one. Father. Sokar. It's 2-syllable honk. Whoa! He looks like an anime character. He looks like Cloud Strife. Who's this one? Huh. Elder! Oh, I guess you do have other honks. Okay, that's enough. Calm down. Calm yourself. You gotta watch the cutscenes and a fire appears. Oh. Let's see. Well, it is quite annoying. It's a little grating. Are you done? I turned the game volume down because it was actually... Okay. Went to Eden so you're low on wing juice? I see. Yeah, because whenever you restart, you lose all the sauce. Also, hello. Ayub. Hi. Welcome. I must have missed when you came in earlier. Flash warning? Okay, yeah, flash warning. If you are susceptible, to flashing. I guess look away, and I'll tell you when you can look again. I will be sure to timestamp it if it is. Oh yeah. Okay, now you can look. That wasn't so bad. It was just like a transition flash from like being in the dark to going into bright. Like when you're in your house all day and then you go outside and you're like, oh! It was that kind of quote unquote flash. Which is me all the time. I rarely go out. I like being in my cozy den. Building, wow. What are all these towers for? Is it just decoration? I don't think it's a playable area. Huh. Interesting. I mean, there's that golden door, but like... What did you just say? I do not understand. What are you fixated on here? Those over there? Oh. Eating a white candle. Okay. You want to try to do it? Let me see if I can do that. Did that work? Wait. Hold on. Oh, there's kind of a novice at this. I can't select you. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? Okay, what if I change to using my mouse? If I use mouse. Nope. We're white candleless. But I've been surprised that you made it this far. Meow. It's not 2D, it's 3D. I want to try and figure out this white candle thing. Oh, because I keep pressing, I was pushing the wrong button, chat. Why isn't it working? Uh-oh. Did they fix it? Maybe I have to... Whenever I've done it, I've always been like, I've always been... What is that emote called? This one? I've always done this one and then it would work. Oh, it's because you're moving. Oh, was that why? Oh, no, it went away. It went away. It's not fixed, but I'm pretty sure you can do the white candle glitch when you're doing a piggyback. Yeah, that's what it piggyback. Yeah. I think that is what makes it go. We don't have that unlocked. I need to unlock that with you. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it. Why are these locked? Why are they locked? Huh. You have it, or... Oh. Oh, maybe it wasn't... Maybe it was grayed out because we were holding hands. That's probably what it was. Okay, now... Now... If I can target you... Which is really hard to do, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That. There we go. Okay. There we are. What are you guys trying to do? We were just exploring this out of bounds area around the Coliseum. And I wanted to ensure that this plane did not run out of fuel. Crash in the ocean down there. It's so cool. I like this. The stars are like... They're not stars, are they? They're too close to be stars, but... If those were stars and they were that close, we would be toast. They are pretty. I thought about adding things like that around my channel. Around my stream. I've been really fixated on diamonds lately. And I thought, that'd be kind of fun little UI element to add around. You're misspelling things on purpose. Well, that's devious. But what is down here? Oh yeah, that's just the elders from the cutscene. It's so interesting that like the cutscenes are literally just like they're here. The camera just moves to a different part of the map to show the cutscene. It's not like an instanced like a video or something that's playing. It's very... It reminds me of how they would do cutscenes in Warcraft 3. It was just like in-engine. And there's someone just chilling there. No, you're interrupting them. They were just trying to have a good time. Oh no. Maybe they're not socially anxious. Maybe... See, if that was me, I would have been upset. I'm an introvert. Like, when I went to the Aurora concert in this game, I flew up very high and away from the crowd. fly into stars. Oh, that's a lot of stellar radiation we're picking up. Flying through the nebula. Flashbang? Okay, if you're sensitive to light, look away. I'll tell you when to look again, okay? Candle, please! There you go. Okay, you can look now. It's all good. Is there any chance if I could play with you? I'm bored and can't sleep? 121. Well, if you're at least 18 years of age or older, because I prefer to play with adults. And if you join the Discord, because I prefer to play with my community, you can put your Sky code into the community games channel and I'll pick that up and add you. These are my rules. These are my guidelines. Zoom. Can you repeat that? The app kicked me out. Oh, okay, yeah. I said, if you're at least 18 years of age or older, because I prefer to play with adults, and if you're part of my community, because, well, I prefer to play with my community, you can join the Discord in the description below, or on Twitch. I can't remember where I put it. But join the Discord, and then you can put your Sky code in the community games channel. And I can add you. That's how I do it. That's how I do the things. Visit the Krill babies. I gotta turn in my dailies at some point. I will say. I do gotta go turn in my dailies eventually. What are we doing here? There. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Why would I leave you hanging with that? I wouldn't do that. Okay. But yeah, I would like to get back home after whatever we're doing here. Jokes on me, I'm not 18 plus. Well, rules be rules. Oh. But you're welcome to continue watching and whatnot. It's just like for community interaction, I just prefer that. Gotta keep it safe. Gotta keep you guys safe. The internet is vast. What is that? Zach, come on now. Come on now. You gotta dial it back. And now we're at the Golden Wasteland. I'm curious what you have to show us here. Garden salad. Golden Wasteland. Shiny boy. Yep, I got it. Oh damn, I missed it. I missed the shiny boy. That's fine. Take your time. I do think that the next break that I take, I'm probably gonna take a break to eat my leftovers. We got like another half hour until then, but yeah. Oh yeah, for dinner. Yeah, what'd you have? What'd you make? A cheesesteak. Oh. Do you mean like a Philly cheesesteak? Like in a hoagie and all that? Ooh, that's really good. I haven't had one of those in a while, but I used to have them with like jalapeno slices for some extra spice. I'm a chef, so I got bored. That sounds delicious, though. I'm not really big on steak unless it's cut really thin, like that's in cheesesteak. So. You work 10 hours? Man. That's a long time. I feel like Carla also is someone around the sanctuary who works super long hours. We got some hard-working imbrewings around here. Gotta make the monies. When I worked in food service, I remember having it didn't happen often, but I definitely had a few nights that went that long. Mostly it was because of cleanup. Not even because we were busy, just because we fell so behind in cleanup. Because like it would just get weird. It'd be quiet, and then you get like a group at the end of the night, and then didn't even have to be a massive group, just enough to set you back because you couldn't close the section. 58 people came in and were like, "We're gonna party!" Oh no. as we say, well, we're not. No. I wish you could. No, we're not. I gotta go home. As shadow people. So what were you gonna show me? A Skittle. You mentioned krill babies or something. Okay. Okay, I'm just wondering. I got a show, I got a stream to chop, snap. I'm gonna take a look at the sky clock while we're idling here. Alright. Cool. Apologies for delay. No, it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Sometimes that happens, you know? The people that I've met through this game, you know, they've got their own extended friend networks or whatever, and then you come across them. It happens. I remember this place. Dodging krill left and right. Like it was Detroit Become Human. The quick time events. These are the krill babies. These are just regular. These are regular size, I think. Oh, okay. So you didn't mean like they were juvenile. You meant they were just like babies in a sense of being cute, I guess. I see. Adorbs. Okay. You would find something terrifying to be adorable. Wouldn't you? Oh no! Oh no. This little sightseeing tour has ended me. I don't even know how to get out of this one. Oh, not again. So would you be the type of person to have a pet tarantula? if you find that thing adorable. Get down, Mr. President! Probably. No? Really? Okay. Well. Are you having fun out there? You get to cover. Get to cover! No! What was that icon? What's the shield icon? A mask? Elder mask? Wasn't working for some reason. Now it did. Huh. Let me check my map, see what we had, anything to grab here before I head back. It appears we do have some winged light in this very specific area. Might as well grab it before I go back home. Like, I don't like flying in a group in this area. I feel like I'm more vulnerable that way. It's better if we split up, I think. Where is this winged light? Oh, there's one over there at the end near the stairs. Got it. Wait for me! I'm dying out here! Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. This particular part of the map, I do better if I'm on my own. No offense. Now we gotta go and check the map, make sure. You gotta move cover to cover. I feel like when you're in a group, there's more temptation to just like fly around out in the open, and you're more vulnerable. Your hitbox is larger because, you know, you're in a line formation, you know? You gotta spread your formation out. It's like Total War. Okay, I think maybe that was the last one. I was trying to find the map to double check. I couldn't remember where it was. What are you offering? A fist bump, I suppose. Oh, I suppose. Hey, don't be spinning all your candles on me. You don't have to. They could be better spent on other things. Playing without audio? The excuses continue. Okay. Where? Uh-oh, uh-oh. In here. Forgot about this. Little crab cave. What is that? It was like a pink orb. Man. Can I... Ah. Weird. That one just doesn't have collision at all. The crabs can't flip around. It sounds like a personal problem. Like something that they had to deal with on their own. Where is the map? And Sokar, you're the Uber now. I'll do my best. But you see what happens? You can't split up and hide in corners. Here. How do I... There you go. Oh, get in the corner, get in the corner. Move. You don't move, you get hit. I think maybe Zach may have disconnected or gone AFK. I don't know. You're gonna get us out of here? You sure? We gotta go. Nothing we can do. We tried. We tried. But yeah, if you could take me to the map for this area, because that's what I was looking for. Wake up! Wake up! Zach! Blew it away from him. Get in there, get in there. There you go. Okay. Because I don't know if we even need to be hanging around here anymore. Supposedly there is still more. Oh my god, can you... Why would they put the map in a place where you can get hit? That's not even fair. Not even fair. Wow. Wow. I hate this place. It is the worst. Worse than Eden, I think. Uber time. Uber. And where is this? Zach's done for. It's fine. I'm biggest of sad. I really think that he just disconnected or something. Yeah, I've already got this one, so it's not this one. That's what was confusing me. Like, there's still one here. Or we can leave. Maybe it was bugged. I know that there are a couple areas in this game where you can get all the wing and light and it'll still show a little yellow dot like you haven't gotten it all. For some reason. Who is this guy? He doesn't seem to be interactable. The seed of hope. Huh. An Aurora spirit, I see. Oh, well, we missed the cake. Wait, there we go. I almost feel like it would be a good idea to go into that area with like a map pulled up on like another tab or something, so I can see where to go. Oh. Do we ever do collabs, by the way? I do. Rarely. I do, but rarely. I tend to favor solo content, especially these days. How do you do collabs? I don't know, I guess I tend to favor doing collabs like with a common goal in mind. I feel like survival crafting games are really good for that. I tend to keep them shorter too. And just, unless you're asking like logistically, I just use Discord and Discord reactives. Pop those into OBS. Run the output through my voice chat channel. And boom. Oh, reactives. Have you ever watched like a VTuber do a collab and you see like little PNGs at the bottom of the people that they're collabing with, and they like light up whenever they talk? Those are what those are. You have to go to Fugi Tech. I think that's what it's called. Let me make sure I get the spelling right. Yeah. FUGITECH. You connect your Discord account to that site, and then you can put in like PNG versions of yourself. Oh, we missed a wing and light. Gotta turn around and get that one. But yeah, then you can put in PNGs of yourself, and then you'll get like URLs that you can put into your browser source. Make a browser source in OBS. And then you got little reactive guys. I also, as a courtesy, I try to make sure that I keep I mute my Discord whenever I'm responding to like my chat. If you're collabing with someone, because it can be kind of rude. It can be kind of awkward if the other person is just like, wow, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Wow. Like, it's like, oh, we're collabing. So I try to keep a mute button on speed dial on my stream deck so that I don't bother the other person's stream. Home? Yeah, we can go home. This place is confusing me. I feel like we would need the bagel. We would need the almighty bagel to help us get through that stuff. I'm I'm gonna go turn in my dailies. I've done off collabs before as well. Basically where like one person isn't live, like they're not streaming their end of it. They're just offline, but they're in the Discord call. I've done that before. That's one way to do like single player games. Would this technically be a collab? My very being here. I don't know. I guess if you were streaming it. I do need to take a break though, Skittle. I would like to take an extended break to get something to eat. Actually, I haven't eaten anything today. Support the channel is not streaming though. So if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, feel free to get up, have yourself a stretch. I will be back. I'm going to be taking a little bit of an extended break, like I said, because I need to eat. And I will be back. Be good. Come on. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Excuse me. Wow. Oh. Hello. I had some leftover, like, pasta that was seasoned with taco seasoning. It's taco macaroni. Oh. Give me a second, Skittle. I gotta reconnect my controller. It idled out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I had some of that. And I made some coffee. I need some coffee in me. Oh. And you're excused. Yeah, usually I try to be quick enough to mute the mic, but oh. Good thing I have a compressor, I guess. It could have been much worse, right? Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. Are you alive? I am alive. I just had a little bit of a cough, okay? Listen. Father has acid reflux. What that means is that anytime I have a meal, okay? And sometimes it can happen with certain drinks too, like if they're acidic. My stomach is like, oh, food. And then just makes a shit ton of acid. Okay? Too much. And some of that makes me cough because it gets into my esophagus. It's really fun. It's great. So I'll have something to eat and then I'll come back and just be like, hi, honey. And then I have to be like, okay, streamer mode. Hi, honey. Ah. I know. If I were really like self-aware, I would move my Tums into the sanctuary. I need to that would be a good idea actually. Instead of putting up with it. Anyways. A little insight into me and my life. That's why my voice is the way it is. That's why my voice is so rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. And as I get older, I'm sure when I, like 10 years from now or whatever, I'm gonna sound like the dark elf from Morrowind. Old Sokar. He's gonna be like, hi honey, how are you? Hello, you finally woke up. You were dreaming. But hey, I don't know. Some people like it. I guess it enhances my repertoire in voice acting. Hi, Carla! Hello! I'm on break and he confirmed he's old. I'm on break too. Well, I'm not old, but I'm not young. Okay? I'm not old, but I'm not young. I am not old enough to be your grandpa. I might be old enough to be your older brother. You know? Hello, Bagel. Hi. Hello. Hello. What? Where is Sokar? I feel Sapphire Sokar here. What? Soccer Sapphire? I'm old enough that I remember when Hot Topic had fog machines, I always say. I'm old enough that my first console was Nintendo 64. I'm old enough to remember the first 2 generations of Pokemon. I'm old enough to remember when the internet made sounds when you logged on. Okay? Wait, what did you say? You guessed. What did you guess? Now, I'm not going to tell you my exact age because I don't want to provide sensitive information that people could use to steal my identity. But what do you say? Late 20s or early 30s? That's a good range. That's a good range, Skittle. You're very close. Yeah, I'm in that range. Yep. Congratulations. You figure you... Yeah. No, not 40s. No. Your first guess was the window. No. My goodness. No offense to anyone out there who watches who is in their 40s, okay? I think that the older you are as a viewer, the more respect I have for you. If I have someone out there that is a senior citizen that is watching my streams, wow. You must be a really, really cool, really cool old guy or old lady, you know? Age is like leveling up in an MMO, okay? You're like level 80, you're high level. You're like at the level cap, you know? That's where I want to be. Hello, Inamaki! It's Inamaki! Inamaki, hello! Metallic, what if I'm 12? Okay, I know you're not 12, but because you couldn't watch this. It's literally impossible. I have my YouTube set up to where you can't be that young. It's impossible. And if you have found some way to get around the system, then you shouldn't be here. Yeah. Twitch, I feel, is a little more difficult. I don't think Twitch has... I actually don't know. I feel like I should know what their verification system is. Oh. Metallic is joking. Oh, I know. Oh, I know you're joking, but I also want to take the opportunity to be a little serious. You guys can't hear the game. I'm still in my break. Oops. There you go. Now you can hear it. Okay. Yeah. I got so, like, relaxed and chilled out with my music playlist. You know? Like... Totally forgot. Which is easy to skirt around. Yeah, we had one person who came in and was like, I'm in middle school. And I was like, you're banned. That's what you are. That's way too young to be here. Bye. Nope. Scary small peoples. Yeah. They're not allowed here. Teens are okay. I'll allow teens to watch, but I will not allow teens to join the Discord. And I would really rather not play with teens. All the interaction stuff, I really want to be adults only. So it's infinitely less awkward. And that's just how come? It's just out of preference. I just feel uncomfortable being around someone who is like half my age, you know? This makes me uncomfy. Like, how do I relate? How do we talk about anything? And then they tend to have a completely different sense of humor that can be a little bit much, and I don't understand everything, and I get a little annoyed. You know, it's just like, okay. You won't stop with that chicken jockey joke. I'd rather you just be a viewer. Back in my day, the Rizzler didn't skibbity. Yeah, like I do not understand what that means. It's just a matter of preference. I'd rather hang around people who are closer to my age. If we're like interacting on stream, you know, like we're playing games together, I'd rather you be closer to my age. But if you're just watching, you can be a teen. That's fine. It's not like I'm an NSFW streamer or anything like that. It's just I curse sometimes. I feel like I'm relatively tame. I'm not family friendly though. I wouldn't go that far. Viewer discretion is advised. You know? I feel like if you had my stream open at work on speakers, like in public on speakers in general, it'd be a bad idea. Maybe it might be a bad idea. I don't know. Out of context Sokar. It's not terrible. It's not gonna get you in trouble, but like you're gonna get looks. People are gonna be like, what? Hello, Mofa! It's Mofa! I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm coming, hold on. Ugh. No, no. Oh, it counted. Wow. For example, that whole bit. If you were to listen to that in public on speakers, okay. And I don't know, I feel like it's even cringier if I, as a man in my late 20s, early 30s age range bracket, if I started trying to pick up slang in an attempt to be cool, it would be even cringier. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to do it. Nope. I will invent my own slang. Unique to me. Like doodly doo and refuculate and other stuff like that. I make a lot of weird words and things. Okay, go. Go! Ah! I did it! I did it! I'm alive! Can't believe Vamps isn't a family-friendly Christian channel. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that. I never. That's the main thing. I don't want to give people the impression that I'm that ever. But I also don't want to give people the impression that I am like an NSFW, mature, lewd tuber, you know? Like, I want to be like, no, there's an in-between. That's where I am. It exists. I know. It's kind of weird because a lot of VTubers are either that or that. But I'm in that place in the middle. Whoop! Oh, no! Oh, man! Here we go. Here we go. Woo! I wish you could catch me. That would be funny. You just open your arms and try to catch me. What are we saying? I got 2 chats to catch up on. Yeah, you're like in the middle. Much appreciated, to be honest. Hence why I don't watch a lot of streamers. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And I know I've spoken with people in my community who feel pretty similarly. It's like difficult to find entertainment that's just for them because it's always one or the other, you know? Hi guys, welcome to another wacky Minecraft stream. Or it's, you know, ara. I have toggles that let you, very weird, suspicious, sussy things, you know? And it's like, okay. Where's the audience in between? Where's the content for people who just want to hang out? And, yeah. I just want to chill. Ah! That was one of the things that made me a little nervous about applying to the... I applied to the creator troupe, actually, for Sky, if you guys didn't know. I didn't receive word back, but when I applied, they had just finished receiving applications, so, like, you know, it's gonna be a long time if I did get it before they got back to me. But, like, I know that one of their things was, like, they didn't want your content to be too mature or whatever. They wanted to be in line with the branding of Sky. And I'm like, I'm kind of in between, you know, like it's gonna be up to their discretion because you guys know how I am. Whoop! Let me go. It is a children's game, even though the demographic is older people like us. Yeah, that's the thing. Sky is technically a game that is like open to younger audiences. Oh, you have to go, Inamaki. Bye-bye. Arigato. I don't really know very much Japanese, but I know Inamaki is Japanese. So I need to learn how to say I love you in Japanese. That's what I need to learn. And bye-bye. How do you say goodbye in Japanese? I need to learn those two phrases. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Sky is technically open to like pretty much all audiences because like there's no violence, there's nothing, it's just a chill time. But you're absolutely right. Pretty much most if not all the people I've met through this, like 99%, have been around our age. That 1% of people that's younger, they're just so rare. They're so rare. Sometimes they'll stop by and be like, you know, I like your street, boo, 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 boo. But, you know, I very firmly tell them that, hey, you can't join. And they're okay with it. Nope, you're not gonna, nope. Nope. But most people are older. And it's fascinating. Also, yeah, it's okay if you're not talkative, Inamaki. Sorry, I didn't address that. That's the other thing. I don't mind. It's okay. It's alright. Because I'm the same way. I'm pretty quiet. Unless, I'm around people that, like, I'm genuinely, I guess, I have things I want to talk about or whatever. I'm 0 to 100. I will be dead quiet or I will be a super yapper. It depends on the audience. It depends on who I'm talking to, who I'm around, what mood I'm in. But yeah, it's okay. Lurkers are welcome, because I'm one. There's a bunch of streamers I follow. I lurk. You know, my first VTuber was Shoto, the purple boy. I love him. I'm super proud of him. I've followed him for years and years. I haven't said a word in his chat. In all that time. One of my biggest inspirations as a male VTuber in like trying to be cozy in chat and have a nice, heartwarming community. Like, haven't said a word. That guy was a huge inspiration to me. My what rating? What did you ask me? MBTI? What is that? A personality test? Is that what that is? Oh. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think okay, I took a test like that. But it was unconventional. It was inside of a game. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. There's a game you can play where it like determines your personality type based on your choices in the game, right? if I could find, I would show if I could find. You know what? I bet I put it up on my Twitter. It was a long ass time ago. I wish I could tell you what that game was. It was called Refined Self, the personality test game. I played that live on stream, and I feel like I got like the Sage or something, and I wish I could tell you the EIFG elemental P personality type thing that I got, but alas. I'm looking. Not that. Nope. Not that. Nope. Man, I'm sad now that I lost it to time. It's lost to time forever. Let's check my Twitter that I haven't updated in like a year or whatever. Because I feel like I uploaded it there a long time ago. I feel like I did. There it is. Philosopher. It doesn't say what type. A perfectionist who always stops at a decision to consider it until satisfied. I could have sworn it was a Myers-Briggs thing. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I took some other tests too. They're a little more spicy. I've taken some spicier ones. What was that other one that people would go around sharing? The rice purity test. I used to know my score. If you had to guess, you'd say INTP, introverted intuition, thinking, perceiving. Yeah, my perception is so high. It's not. I feel like it's not, but maybe that's just for the bit that I say that. Maybe I am actually overly perceptive, and that is the problem. It's not that I'm underly perceptive. Maybe I'm overly analytical to the point that it paralyzes me. That could be it. I don't know, those personality tests, I wonder how accurate they are, like how scientific they are. Is it like astrology, you know? Is it just like, I'm a Scorpio, by the way. Is it like, put you in a box and everyone in that box is the exact same person, you know? I don't know. It's a spectrum. Everything in nature is a spectrum. I wanted to go back here to get these candles. I don't think I got them. The music is way too loud. Hold on. There. I try to keep my game volume around 30 decibel in OBS. This game likes to keep me on my toes with that. You gotta go to sleep? Okay. Good night. Mwah. Have good sleep. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for playing with me, Skittle. It's really nice having you around to just bounce the thoughts off of. Thank you for the semi-collab. The partial collab, I guess. I know that those tests are fun to take though, just for fun. Are you candle running? I don't know. Running in the 90s. I am streaming. There's no rhyme or reason to what we're doing today. I feel like I had some other tests that I took, that I took screenshots of. Actual screenshots of them. I'm not looking forward to the season of Christmas music. It drives me crazy. It's coming. It is on its way. But Halloween comes first, okay? And I don't care. I don't care anyone who tells you you're not allowed to play Christmas music before Halloween. You crazy person. I mean, you can do what you want, but it's just not socially acceptable. I wonder if I could find the thing. Where did I put all these screenshots is the thing. I had a bunch of things that I did. I need to take updated tests. Some of these. Oh, this one. I'm 100% dominant. That's... what a surprise. What a surprise. Bum, 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 bum. Are you ready for Days of Moonlight? I don't know what Days of Moonlight is gonna comprise or consist of. I am curious about it. I will say. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for anything. I'm all distracted looking at my screenshots. Aw, my 300 sub celebration. Aw. We've come so far, you guys. Look at that number now, 619. Did that go up, by the way? Did that number go up since we started stream? Because I feel like it did. Thank you for your souls. Thank you. Appreciate it. A big preach. Oh, guys. My Minecraft skin. You guys probably haven't seen. Look at this. That's what I look like in Minecraft. If you've seen Muse around, one of my IRL friends, Muse made that for me. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Sorry, I keep spinning. It's my mouse going out of the window. I hear it's a nice trick. Looks like Vamps. Yeah, did he do a great job? He did an excellent job. Minecraft Sokar. Minecraft. Let's see what's in this screenshot folder. Oh, there it is. I found what I was looking for, chat. I found what I was looking for. I'm a philosopher personality type. According to this game, I have maxed out passion, morals, and judgment. According to that game. You missed it. You missed my Minecraft. Look. It's me. It's me. Did you get a good look? Did you get a good look at it? I trust you have. There you go. Yeah. Also, here's a picture of me in Code Vein. It's me. They didn't have jackal ears. They had, like, cat ears, I think. Feels like it needs a weapon. A weapon. Maybe. Maybe someday I will play Minecraft and you will see. What else is in here? Both of them need a weapon on both of them. Oh, I found the picture I was talking about. This is the Aurora concert event earlier this year. And I flew up really high above the crowd because I didn't want to be in the crowd. I just chilled up there. You remember. What else? What other surprises are in here? I'll delete that. It's stupid. That was an accidental screenshot. Hello, Moon! It's Moon. That's no moon. It's a moon. Hi. Welcome. Just reminiscing. Looking at screenshots. Hey, Moon, you want to see Minecraft me? Do you want to see Minecraft the Sokar? I get it back up so I can figure out which one it was. Oh my goodness, which one was it? Bop boop. Is it me? New layout? Yeah, so while I was sick, I couldn't keep away from the streaming stuff because you know how I am. I love streaming. And I couldn't stream. But I wanted to work on stuff related to streaming. So I started working on my layout and changed it up to pass the time while I was getting better. And I also changed the way my model moves. Maybe it's smoother. This is actually the way that it's supposed to move. This is the default. I apparently fucked with it at some point, and that's what made it a little stiffer. And I didn't mean to. I noticed it the moment you came here. Yeah, the layout's different. I had another thing I wanted to add, but I couldn't figure out if I wanted to. I was gonna add like these to the chat, but it's kind of cluttered. Right? Like all fancy little jewels. Or like maybe put them somewhere else. Be like, put it up here. Or put it over here. I don't know. Those are just there. We're right there. Hey, that's a pretty good spot. Maybe. That's fancy. That's pretty fancy. Put them on your head. Put them on my head. That would be silly. But I don't know. I've been wanting to change the look of stuff. Since I am a prince, I need jewels. I need riches. I need fancy. You know? Why is this man in my screenshots? Honey. Honey. Why is he here? I don't know why he's here. I don't know what he's doing in there. What else? What other thing? Oh, there was the time. Remember when I got Dahlia? Remember that time I got Dahlia? I was so happy. Look at me. Yay! Aw, look at this. I don't think I've ever done anything with this. It's me and Cheeve. Never mind the annoying UI over me. That's an adorable picture. There's my factory in Satisfactory. Looks like a nightmare, doesn't it? Ah, it's a nightmare of conveyor belts everywhere. Factory inside a factory? Factoryception. Any other surprises in here? Or should I get back to streaming? Oh. What is this? Huh. Dumb. That's what that is. Durin. I gotta save up for Durin. I gotta save up for Flynn's as well. And Genshin Impact. This guy. Durin. This guy. Look at him. He's my type, isn't he? Do you see us together holding hands? Could you? I think so. I wonder if Sokar can do the trials alone. I don't know if I'm going to actually do them. I've just been idling here. Yar. Annie look. It does. Maybe that's why I'm so attracted to him. He's kind of Annie looking, isn't he? Annie's beautiful, clone, doppelganger. That's what it is. Yeah. Genshin Impact Sokar fan art would be lovely. I'm just saying. Draw us together, hanging out on a date. I'd love that. Flynn's the emo man. Oh, that guy. Can I find a picture of him? Sorry, get all distracted talking about boys. Of course. Of course. Oh my god, here's a good picture. Here's a wonderful picture of him. Look at this man. Isn't he beautiful? Look at him holding his hand out. He's like, oh, hold my hand, please. Please, hold my hand. I want to go on an adventure with you. He's extending his hand in invitation to be male wife. I love him. It's time for a break. And I really haven't done much. But I should take a break. It's been another hour in the stream. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Get up off your ding darn butt cheeks. Do it. Get up. Get up. This is not the track that I want. No. I want something like this. Okay. There we go. Get up and stretch and stretch and stretch. In 1, in 2, and 3, in 1 and 2. Okay? Do it. I'll see you soon. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I have my hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon, kind of refreshing up my voice here. I have a variety of potions and elixirs that I use to stream, to make streaming easier, and one of them is hot apple cider with extra cinnamon. No, not cold. No. It has to be hot, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay? Alright. Oh. Oh. I will say, while I was sick, as I was sick for several days, while I was sick, I did watch some other VTubers. I got curious, and I became the viewer for a while. It was interesting. It's interesting how critical I've become. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me the hypocrisy, the rant I was about to go on. Ate some liverberries. Now I'm re-listening to the 007 opening music of Die Another Day. Ooh, I didn't know you were a 007 fan. I'm gonna die another day. I know that's the Madonna one, isn't it? That's the one they got Madonna for. Bum, 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 bum. That one? Yeah. Memories. Memories. I used to watch the Brosnan Pierce. The Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, no, so did I. Pierce Brosnan is my favorite 007 because that's the one that I grew up with as well. He was such a good James Bond. You know, he had so many cool gadgets, and he just had the personality. He was modern. He was a modern man. His movies were like a rebranding of 007 because up until GoldenEye, 007 was like kind of a outdated movie series. Very sexist, very like stuck in the past. If you try to watch the old 007 movies, you might cringe a little bit. You might be like, hey, boy, the way he treats women in the old movies is not cool at all. But then in the 90s, you know, Pierce Brosnan came in and they were like, okay, we want to modernize the series, and they did that with GoldenEye. And they altered James Bond a little bit. For the better, I would say. I mean, they featured, what was her name, Natalia? The Russian programmer? A woman? A woman who was a programmer? And not like some bikini beach model? Like in the old movies? So yeah. I like that era. What? No, I'm telling you, Metallic, you watch the old 007 movies. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. His psychic girl was always like, oh no, James Bond, I'm in trouble. Come and get me. Oh no. Oh my god. Because just like the way women were, you know, objectified in media back then, they were so dumb. Oh. Oh, with Sean, yeah, the Sean Connery ones especially. Hard to watch those. Come on, controller, move, controller. Controller. I've lost control. Oh, there we go. Never watched them. I mean, they're interesting to watch just to look at the history of the series and the history of filmmaking. But like, because they were filmed in like the 50s, 60s, you have to take into account that times were different back then. Why is this one glowing? Ooh. Bring. I wonder if I've got this one. It said relive, so maybe I did. But yeah, the stereotypes for a woman. Yeah, I mean, a similar thing happened to Lara Croft. You know, from the Tomb Raider series. I know that her character's changed quite a bit. Back in the day, Lara Croft had massive, low polygon belongadongadoos, you know? It was kind of crazy, like, the idea of someone like that going through tombs and crawling around and everything. Like, you gotta be in so much pain, that's gotta be so awkward for you, but, you know, for the demographic. For the audience back then, whatever. But now Lara Croft is more like a normal person. Not quite so much of a caricature. I always love the Tomb Raider games. as a kid. I thought she was so cool. She was super cool. It seemed normal sized. Well, I'm just saying, and a lot of the promotional artwork and whatnot, okay. The media surrounding the game, I suppose. I can do a handstand. How large? Look, I'm not a scientist. I don't presume to be a boob scientist, okay? That's not my thing. I don't know. Okay? I just know what people said. What people said about that series and what they said about Lara Croft, okay? Back in the day was apparently very controversial. As a female protagonist in the video games. Okay? But I don't know. What do I know? I am but a gay man. I don't care. I don't care about that stuff. Oh, a cave painting. Those people need an eye prescription or a visit to the eye doctor. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Don't you have to go to an eye doctor to get a prescription? You think there's just a man in a trench coat in the back alley? It's like, hey, you need an eye prescription. I mean, maybe in the near future in America, maybe that would be our reality. If the healthcare system completely unravels. Hey. Hey there. You need a checkup? Need your blood pressure checked? What am I doing? I've just been around here forever. I'm just lying around, talking about stuff. Doodle-doo. Hey, you know what? You know another lady in pop culture that I liked. Not for any kind of sexualized reason. I just thought she was cool. Xena, Warrior Princess. I thought she was super cool. I had the PlayStation 1 game. And that was a lot of fun. I wish I could get it working again so I could stream it, but like that disc is so scratched. I feel like the PlayStation 1 discs would scratch so much. The actress or Xena? The character, Xena. She had her little, like, circular boomerang. I forgot what it was called. She'd throw, and she'd go, and like, I don't know. I guess I just like action movies and stuff. And she just like go around slashing through all the bad guys. She's cool. And then there was like the other character that apparently I didn't know. I didn't have any idea. Apparently she has a girlfriend. She has a lover who's also a girl, who is her name Gabriella, I think? I always thought that they were just best friends, but you know, I don't know, apparently I didn't pick up on that. I thought they were just besties. Like, aw, look at them, aw. Look how much they care for each other. That's so sweet. They're just besties. No. I didn't have a clue. I never knew. But apparently that was something that was really controversial at the time. I think that was one of the first TV shows that depicted a same-sex romance in like a popular series like that. You didn't like her chakra? You didn't like that? It was so cool. You'd throw it and it would fly around like a guided missile. Bring, bring, bring. I always wanted one. Like, man, that would be so cool. Be extremely dangerous, but it would be so cool. But yeah, there was a PlayStation 1 game. I think it was just called Xena Warrior Princess. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah. Published by Electronic Arts. Wow, back when EA was cool, man. Released 1999. And apparently on Game Boy Color in 2001. Didn't know that. It was such a cool game. It was neat. I played it a lot. There were like minotaurs and Amazons and all kinds of stuff. You go to the underworld. There's like a little bit of mythology in this series, right? The Greek underworld. Because I believe, yeah, it takes place in Greece. He's like an ancient Greek warrior. No, I didn't know that. I don't really follow the video game publisher drama anymore. Every time I look, I'm too scared to look. It's like, uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Everything is owned by just a few corporations. Oh no. Oh no. We're being monopolized. So-and-so stole everything today. Now they're owned by Big Dick Moneybags Corporation, who own 80% of everything. Oh no. I should go back to back home. Unless you wanted to see me do the trials by myself, but there's no way I'm doing it by myself. That would be insane. Any chances of me buying Battlefield 6 is now out? I completely understand that. No, stop! I don't want to go back! No! Damn Damn it. No, I want to go home. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. I was just trying to get the candle or whatever. Also, I think, I don't know, I wish that there were more original games. Everything, like Battlefield 6, that's crazy. Number 6. I feel like a lot of the games industry right now has a case of sequelitis, you know? It's all sequels and remasters. Hi, hello! 2 cat in a basket. 2 cats in a basket. Welcome to the sanctuary. You don't like remakes and remastered slop? Only if it's really good. Only if it's legitimately, like, really good and actually changes the game in an original, interesting way. Oblivion Remastered was it actually changed the game. Quite a bit. I like that one. But would I rather prefer a new Elder Scrolls? Uh-huh. Would I rather prefer a new IP? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That would be cool. Something new. Something fresh. I need to look at my map. What do we got going on? I'm gonna go, I think, around this place. And go check it out. But yeah, I could rant about that topic forever. Forever and ever and ever. Never. It's like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 20,000. There's so many of them. There's way too many of them. Oh no, you know what's a really good franchise to pick on? Those sports games. The sports games that are just like, how can you change it? It's the same, now those are the same exact game every single time. Oh, the graphics are a little better, but it's still video game football. Oh, there's more up-to-date teams, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Those are so... They're cash grabs, you know? So easy. What's another genre that's very easy to print money? Battle royales. You could play with up to 16 players in this arena. It's free to play. But there's an entire microtransaction system for buying new weapon skins and character skins and emotes and I don't know. That's the easy genre. The battle royale thing. The remastered, the OG Deus Ex, and it's just upscaled in texture with AI. Aw, man. Yeah, see, like that kind of remaster? That's lazy. Come on now. no. That's why I'm extremely excited for Ghost of Yote next week. Because it's gonna be brand new. It's gonna be completely disconnected from Goshima, Ghost of Sushi, and it's gonna have all kinds of new features. It's not gonna be a carbon copy. Then you know you have games like, I know, what was another one that came out recently? Borderlands had a new game, which divided people because it's like, is it new enough? Is it different enough? All the reasons for wanting it? I don't know. Then of course there was the drama of the CEO or whatever being like, if you can't run it, then that's your problem. Or no, it was like the trying to justify the cost of the game or something. I don't know. It was something like that. I only know about it through other people. But he said something that like made the whole community be like, how could you? How could you? That's just what it is. Like, there's so many video games where the guys in suits are just so out of touch with the players. I understand, like, to some degree, video games have to be a business, right? Like, you have to make money. You have to make a product. At the end of the day, a game is a product. But also, it's kind of tricky because video games are a form of artwork. You know? And so it can be really tricky to try and make a product from art. It happens all the time in music as well. Music and movies, all these like forms of art and entertainment that have to be marketed as products in the end. You gotta be careful because you might lose the soul of the original work. I'm sure AI has its uses, but the human must do most of the work. I agree. There's situations where like AI could be a good assistant, I suppose. But I'm definitely someone who is... I want to live in peace and coexistence with our robot friends, okay? We can have them doing everything. We can have them taking over everything. Take the humanity out of everything. What is back here? I don't think I've ever been. Oh, there's nothing here. I've read about that. I've read some stories about the future of video games and being and like AI. Having games that are made entirely by AI. That's scary. Imagine just some like dumb kid can just push a button and then bloop. I made a game. I made a game. Now I'm gonna make a ton of money. Just making AI swap games. like that might become a problem, and then like the market gets flooded with these really terrible games. It's gonna mean a future where our society is gonna have to address it with some new laws and things, right? We don't really have a system built for that kind of society yet. So all of these problems are new problems. Now Sky is all human made. This game is art. This game is art. Art. I like games that inject humanity into their design. Like, there's stuff in it that only a human could come up with, you know? There's emotion, feeling. That's the kind of experiences I'm looking for, that a machine could never make. Hold on. I feel like my audio might be delayed. Not for you guys, but for me. Oh yeah, it's delayed. I gotta do a reset. Turn it off and on again. Okay. That was kind of a good... Hold on, wait. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot. That'd be a great thumbnail. Yeah. Was there a poncho in Sky? I don't remember. I've come to appreciate ponchos after No Man's Sky. Oh, I think so, yeah. This game has a lot of outfits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, actually. Like 90% sure. I could go take a look. I could go port back to town. I played a little bit more of Aaron Shore last night after stream because I couldn't stop. I stopped streaming, but I didn't stop playing Aaron Shore. And I got into that. I figured out how to get into that place with the secret password under the docks. And then I got a key to a dungeon I'd never been in before, and I got an achievement for going in it. And I was like, ooh, but it was super high level, so I didn't go any further. And then like I went through the dungeon that I had to go through to get there, because to get the password I had to go through another dungeon. They changed it. They completely changed the layout of the dungeon. That update is incredible. Like, there was stuff they changed in that game that I didn't even show on stream. I love indie game developers who are that committed to like putting out updates and like that passionate about what they've made. I love it. But you don't get that often. You get like, especially for early access, you'll get like an early access game and then they just kind of, they make it and then they just kind of leave it there, you know? And then it's in early access forever and it barely gets updated. So it's nice when you see a developer who is actually using it the way that it was intended to be used. And not just using it to sit on. I'll give you half of a game, give you a quarter of a game, and then disappear, go work on other things. That's what most of early access is, and it's a shame. Because some of them actually use them the way it's supposed to be used. To fund a project that, you know, it's supposed to be used in a way that helps like those one-man teams, like the guy that made Aaron Shore. It's supposed to be able to help people like that make games who are actually passionate and want to make something. Where is this? Oh, we've already been here. I hate it if the game is peak and it just doesn't get updates. Yeah. It's like, whoa, this was really cool idea. I wonder when the last update was. A year ago. Uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Unfortunately, I felt that way with Fermi Paradox. That game has been in early access forever, and the updates have gotten more and more sparse. And I'm just convinced they're never gonna finish it. It's sad because it's such a good concept. But it's literally one crumb once a year. Give justice to these games! Declares rebellion. Let me in! Don't confuse saxophone me. Confused saxophone. I try to play a variety of games to try and like expose people to all kinds of stuff that maybe they've never seen before. Because they deserve the spotlight. They don't get it. I think it also falls in line with my personal sort of ideology with why I stream. Is I wanna make the world a better place. I want to leave an impact. I wanna make a difference. I want to do something that makes me proud. Like, hey, I did that. I helped people in some way with what I did. Which maybe that's like a super grandiose, weird way to think about content creation. Or maybe not. I don't know. But that's just how I decide to play games or whatever. I could play what everyone's playing. Why is this like this? What is that? I could be on the bandwagon, but the bandwagon's boring. It's boring, honey. Trying to be like everyone else. No, I think I'll just be me. Boarding the train is much better. I don't wanna. The wagon could be cramped. Oh, I see what you're saying. My games are a mystery puzzle. Take it or leave it. Exactly. Exactly. I have been thinking about maybe getting a bit more creative with my titles and thumbnails, because I really do want to commit to that idea of, you know, just random person comes into stream, doesn't know anything about the game. I need to come up with titles and thumbnails that appeal to people in a way that's more general, I guess. Just like silly stuff. Like, local vtuber, goes crazy, driving off the road. And it's like truck simulator, you know? I don't know. I need to come up with some silly titles. So that no matter what your relationship to the game or what you know about it, you're like, wow, I have to see this. I know it's gonna be unique. There's no one here. I have considered this. Because I thought about like some of the games that I have streamed, people probably haven't heard of. And if they see the title, they see the thumbnail, it's like very by the book game title, you know, my face over the game title. I want to change that. Where's the map? Like if you play Genshin. Grinding for my emo man. Yeah. Or a restaurant game. I burned down my business. Those Sokar burning a hamburger. Yeah. I want to get more creative about that rather than, you know, the date, the game, I don't know, part, blah, blah, blah. You know, continued. I feel like my stream titles and things tend to be pretty generic, which is fine if you're someone who's familiar with the game. It's very no nonsense to the point. But what if you're not? These are thoughts I've been thinking. How do I get you to watch if you've never heard of a game before? I have to be more creative about it. Probably. There's still winged light here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And to sort of help with that, I want to spend more time thinking about titles and thumbnails. I have decided I am no longer going to put them on the schedule. Like, on the YouTube side, you know, whenever I release my schedule and, like, upload a picture, I do it on Discord, too. What I'm going to do from now on is I'm not going to put thumbnails into that picture. Because I don't want to give myself pressure to do it all in a day. Because that's what I had to do before. The way I do things now is I will, on my time off, I will rush myself all in one day. I will throw together titles and thumbnails and then shove them into the schedule image that I upload. Because they have to be on the image. I have to have a schedule, and to have a schedule out, I gotta have the image. So I do it all in one day, all at once, and then I upload it. And it's like, there's so much pressure, and it takes away from time I could be using to create something maybe a bit more interesting. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. You're not gonna see the thumbnail. You're not gonna see my thumbnails on the schedule. You're gonna see my thumbnails on the channel when they come out. So that way I buy myself more time to make them and make them special. Just like back in the day, in 2023, in year one Sokar, before I had like a routine schedule, that's what I did. I kept it a mystery, and I had a lot more time to myself to just like make some really silly titles and thumbnails. Hello, Rocket Bobcat. Hello, Sky Time. Mystery thumbnail. Ta-da! Family Guy death post. Are you talking about the one where he's on the stairs and he snaps his own neck? I love that gif. Oh, okay. It makes me laugh every time. It's so dumb. I bet you that the winged light we're looking for is in that place where you need like a bajillion people to open it. Probably. Probably. I don't have a bajillion people. Maybe someday. That's an actual scientific number, did you know? Bajillion. Imagine you daydreaming that scene. Oh, it's great. I do daydream a lot. But yeah, I would like to do more of that. I really want to be more professional. I'm on a constant quest to have my channel more professional. I'm not a corporate industry VTuber. Far from it. But I would like to take some inspiration from how they do things. Just because we are famous doesn't mean we don't have to act like we're not. I can bring that level of quality to my streams. I can do it. It takes a little bit of effort, but I could bring that level of polish to my channel. You'll know a quadrillion. A bajillion? What even is the spelling? Oh, I was joking. It's not actual. That's not actually a word. I made it up. I invented, imagined. Yeah, that's like why I wanted to change my layout of my stream. Have you ever watched those like big VTubers? They got these fancy overlays. Some of them are too fancy. But they got a theme is the main thing. That's what I'm more focused on. I don't want to have like super cluttered overlay for the sake of having a cluttered overlay. I'm more interested in the idea of having a theme. That's what I'm trying to come up with. So I was thinking like, ooh, I could use diamond shapes. Inspired by Lord Girahim from Skyward Sword. He's a demon prince, and he's very fancy, and he incorporates a lot of like contrast alongside symmetry to sort of represent being this being of order and chaos. And I was like, I've always enjoyed Girahim because of that, because I am sort of like that. That's me. So it was like, for my theme, visually, maybe I should attempt to do that. I should use some contrast with symmetry. So you see those diamonds in the background behind the chat at the bottom? You'll notice the ones on the left, red and black, but then like they're inverted on the right side. It's like that kind of thing. Maybe we do some more of that in some different interesting ways and have some elements around here that utilize that theme of contrast with symmetry. I'm not an artist, but I'm trying to think like one, honey. I'm trying hard. He mentioned he's very fancy but kind of creepy. I love him. I love him. Top underrated villains in Zelda is him. He's so beautiful. He's wonderful. Mwah. Might be my type. Might just be. Although no, he's the bad guy and he has all kinds of evil ambitions, you know. Minus those parts, okay? I could fix them. Okay. He just needs to chill out a little bit. He'd be alright. I watched one VTuber, but it got too problematic because people just want their attention rather than trying to like understand what he's doing. Yeah. I was using what was I doing? Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad because I'm on a rant. I was watching some of these bigger VTubers for, you know, inspiration or whatever, and I noticed that they have a lot of polish on their all their artwork. Everything is so like very well thought out. They had professionals really work on this stuff and create something that is very fancy and nice and tidy. Models too, always very tidy and nice. But, however, I feel like a lot of them do not understand how their model works. Their mouths will be like stuck, their eyes will be open and never blink. Like, it's like their parameters weren't set correctly. They were just handed it out of the box and they didn't know how to like make it animate properly. I also noticed the chat, like you said, it's very different from like our chat, for example. It really is people just trying to get attention, or even just having like side chats with each other and just completely disengaged. It's so weird. It's just like both extremes, but there's no like medium. And I thought, that sounds like hell. That's like 90% of my streams is talking to you guys. And I remember there was this one I was watching, and she was just like completely fixated on her game, talking about her game, what she was doing in the game, and the chat was just, it was like they weren't there. They were there, but I mean, oh, it was madness. It was madness. What's the point of streaming? What's the point of being live? I don't get it. You're better off making a pre-recorded video with edits, like in the old days of YouTube. If that's how you stream, it's about interacting. So I had to like, I really don't like everything that they do, but I can appreciate, I guess what I appreciate more about the big guys is the people around them, the teams that they work with, the artists that they work with, like all of that polish around them. It's all their marketing. That's what makes them successful. That's what it is. That's the secret. Because there's a lot of mistakes and flaws I could pick out from streaming for 2.5 years. It's like, but you gotta pick up inspiration where you can. I like some things, you don't like others. It was interesting. It was an interesting lesson in research, because I never really give myself the time to watch VTubers. I'm usually busy doing my own thing. I also feel like the way that I'm talking about them, I feel like it comes from a place of ego almost, and I don't know if that's my imposter syndrome kicking in, but it's like, I feel kind of bad saying these things, but I know I'm not the only one who notices, right? I don't know. And I couldn't imagine being part of a community like that. I get people who come into my community who are like, you know, I feel so like seen here and it's so nice, it's so comfortable. Like everyone knows each other and it's so, I couldn't imagine like buying merch or something from a VTuber just because, I don't know, just for the sake of wanting to be included or whatever. And not because you genuinely feel pride in being part of that community and wanting to support that, wanting to support your Oshi and not just put on the colors or whatever for the sake of it. It's so soul crushing to me, but I don't know. I don't know. This is just my perspective, my opinion. I have nothing against anyone who enjoys watching them, or whatever. I have nothing against anyone who goes corporate, but don't want to give any kind of implication of that. But I'm just saying that I'm a perfectionist. I like being in control. I like being in control, honey. And I really want the best quality ever that I could give you guys. And I can't settle. I can't do that. I can't just give you bare minimum and just have really good marketing. I couldn't do it. If I ever got a contract, oh no, snooze. If I ever got signed up to be part of some kind of talent agency or whatever, I would be so committed to using that platform properly and giving you guys an experience that's like what you get here. Is the thing. I really wouldn't want to treat you guys like you're just fucking, I don't know, customers or whatever. Or you're just in the background. Which I get it. You get enough people. You can't be super personal, but I mean... I don't know how true that is. But that was something I noticed as well, and something that I started to feel kind of maybe vainly proud of. Like these VTubers that I was watching, investigating, researching. It was like, I have things that I really like about you, but there's other things that I feel like I have that you don't. And like, I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but like, I have such a wonderful community that I can just talk to, and who they feel they can just talk to me. And things here they're not like that. They're not like detached, I guess. And I'm glad. I'm really happy that I have people here who are like me and who are here for me, I guess. You know what I mean? Not here for the brand, the image, the games. But they're here because they want to connect with me. And I them. And that's something that I think that a lot of VTubers, even the ones that have like hundreds of thousands, some of them, they don't got that. They get it through their possibly other VTubers that they can connect with on that level. But man, I think you get in that particular culture, you stop seeing your community as people. You just see them as fans. And I understand they have to out of necessity. I'm not like trying to besmirch them for that. Understand that you have to out of necessity. But I don't know. I'm weird, I guess, and I still want to try to give people that feeling. That's going to be the greatest challenge, I think. as the channel grows, if it grows to a significant point, the greatest challenge is going to be staying committed to that. I know it is. What's keeping me from becoming a hypocrite? You know? What if I'm wrong? What if it's not possible? But I want to try to keep these vibes. No matter what, no matter where I go, no matter how it goes. Anyways, that's the end of my rant. Everyone's different. Everyone starts from a different place. There's a lot of VTubers that start big. There's others that start small, and they just have their own different perspectives of how to work and how to interact with people. But that doesn't make them better or worse, just different. You can still learn from them and maybe not adopt everything, but you can still learn something. Anyways, that's it in my rant. It's time for a break. Okay? Screenshot! Oh. I'll have to go back in the VOD and get a screenshot because I missed it. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, now's a good time to get up off your ding darn ass cheeks right now. Okay? And stretch. Alright? Okay? Do it. Because it has been another hour in the stream, and here at the Sanctuary, we value our health. Is it time? Well then, good night, Metallic. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk about VTubing and my perspective as an independent VTuber who looks up to the bigger VTubers for inspiration, who may not agree with everything, but still finds value and respect in their work. Okay, I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I went and got some lemonade. Lemonade. Lemon yade. Oh. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna leave this music on. And play the game with it on. I kinda like having a soundtrack in the background to my ranting, okay? That's what I think. And to make sure we don't have any clashing. There we go. Oh. Now let me tell you, since I've been a little critical, negative, about these anonymous VTubers that I snooped on. Okay. Well, I wasn't entirely negative. I do have VTubers that I think are more like me, who are dedicated to community management and like theatrical quality with their work. I really look up to, because I think that they demonstrate that it is possible, that nothing has to change. You can still be committed to making something that you love and enjoy and not necessarily have to change who you are. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example of a man who I am like, you, big inspiration. Merriweather. Mr. Lucius Merriweather, okay? That guy can put on a show and still have such a comfortable, comfy, cozy community. I think it's wonderful. And I really admire the attention to detail, all the work put into every stream. I really respect it. I guess I'm drawn to those who are like me and are just obsessed with like, it's gotta be the best. Whether I got 1 million followers or a dozen, I've gotta put on my best. I've gotta be as interactive as I can within reason. Those are the ones that I love. Because I get it. I understand. You wanna put on the best show you can. And not everyone is like that, which is nothing wrong with it. They just wanna honor their contract, get through it, whatever. But I guess Merriweather technically is his own boss, so maybe that's not maybe that's not the best comparison. He's still technically indie, huh? You have a small question? Ask away. Ask away. You have a small question, I have a small answer. Or maybe a large answer, depending. I feel like that part of my personality, though, I could never just turn off. It's impossible. So I don't think it's a criticism so much as just a, like, I'm looking for those who are like me. And I want to see how people who are like me, how do they deal with it? Like, What are your techniques? Because different people stream for different reasons, right? Ask me your question. You better ask me that question. And now, I want you to ask that question. I demand it, actually. There you go. How do VTubers already have thousands of people if they don't have their debut yet? Is it because the company has identity? The question I had in my mind for a long time. Yeah, so here's the thing about people who do that. Usually it is because of a past identity. Usually it is because they have a built-up presence over social media. Maybe they had a previous channel. A lot of VTubers, especially in the independent sphere, tend to be like, you ask them, like, how long have you been VTubing? I typically do that as an opening question. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, well, I debuted recently, but years ago I was doing something else. And, you know, like, also a lot of them tend to be artists. You're gonna meet a lot of VTubers who are also artists. And so they built a following through your artwork. It's not all, it's definitely not all like in the moment since they debuted kind of growth. They've done things before debut that got them that push. I was not such a person. I'm not an artist. I am not connected to any artists. I had a past identity, but it wasn't in VTubing, it wasn't in streaming. I have experience in making videos, but it was like personal account. So, you know, it wasn't anything entertainment really. Well, sort of. But I can tell you I didn't get any followers to this channel from it. Those were just like close friends. Thanks for answering me. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I like answering questions. I'll answer them all day long. I found that some of the VTubers that I have lurked on, when I do chat with them, they're just like me, they like to answer questions. I think a lot of people are afraid to ask questions. Excuse me. Because a lot of their exposure to how chat works has been through some of those much bigger communities where stuff like that's frowned upon. Closer to my debut, I remember getting quite self-conscious because I had like a handful of subscribers on YouTube where I started. And yet, I would look at VTubers at the time who were debuting and they would have way more than me. They would have way more people in chat. But here's the thing. The more that I looked, I noticed the people in your chat, they're all the same. I could do a deep dive investigation and like, okay, you're character artist or whatever, you're model artist. find all of the siblings that they've made, all the people are connected. This like little mini community. And that's, I think, how a lot of them get that early push. Is for those shared viewers and stuff. Do that little niche community with siblings through a common artist. I didn't have that. And plus any kind of past identity buff, you know? But I noticed that and I started to feel better. It's like, okay, I know where it's all coming from for you now. I don't have to feel terrible. But I did feel terrible for a while because I would notice people debuting close to me who were quote unquote popping off, but they weren't actually growing. They were just getting that like I'll scratch your back, I'll scratch yours kind of treatment with those connections, you know, that they had. There was a VTuber who debuted like right next to when I debuted. And I wondered, it kept me awake sometimes back then, because I was like, how do you have so many people in your community? It doesn't make sense. The more that I got to know him, the more I got to understand this guy had done stuff before debut. Can't stay long today, but thank you for the stream. Have a nice guy. Thank you so much, Rocket Pop Cat. You too. Mwah. And that didn't feel as bad once I realized. But it's not always obvious, you know? It's not always obvious, and it can make you feel bad if you are a VTuber yourself, competing with all of that in your head. But if you do a little investigation, if you know them well enough to be able to ask them, you'll hear their story, and then it makes sense. In the hole! I started from zilch nothing nada. Me personally. And my artist and rigger, Chu, XIU, was like very like independent, not very well known, but did wonderful work. And I don't regret commissioning him. But, you know, I obviously didn't get that super huge starter boost that you would get if you paid thousands more dollars just to get someone who has the connections or whatever. And people do that. People will sometimes pay for that. Who it's coming from, but I was more interested in the work and the quality of the work. Hello, Sahara. Hi. Hello. I forgot about Sky Saturday. Went to the pumpkin patch instead. It sounds like a day well spent. Don't worry, there's always going to be a Sky Saturday, but there might not be always a pumpkin patch. That's okay. I think you made the right decision. But again, it's like I have to be careful. I realized what I just said. I'm not saying that there aren't artists out there that have connections that, like, aren't good artists. But I'm just saying it is something sometimes that is factored into who people go after. You know? It's absolutely a factor. Not the only factor. And I started completely organic. All natural. Organic Sokar Starfire. I had to make connections from nothing. And I did it. I did it. Now here we are. It's possible. It's slow. It's possible. Oh, there's a thing way over there. Way over there. And I think that's probably how a lot of those bigger guys get it. You could be the worst streamer in the world, okay? You could be the most unentertaining. Just like carbon copy generic anime boy. But if you have great marketing, okay, you know the right people and you have the right advertisement of yourself, you can make it. That's the thing about our society. It's not a true meritocracy. We live in a society, okay, where you have to convince others of your value. All right? That's how you move up. That's how. That's the trick. You have to min-max your persuasion. Even if you are like, I'm really bad at this thing. That's not the most important thing. No, you might be absolutely terrible at whatever. It doesn't even necessarily be VTubing. Whatever it is, you are like, I have issues and self-confidence with this thing. I'm telling you, you could be the most skilled person in the world at that thing. But if you don't market yourself in a way that is easily digestible and everywhere, doesn't matter how much skill you have. Okay? And I've seen that happen in VTubing. I've listened to VTubers who have like insane voices, and I'm like, whoa, and like their commentary and everything is so like, you're gonna make it big, dude. You are so unbelievably like trained. And then they graduate, and then they retire from VTubing because, you know, their channel is dead and they've lost all motivation, and it's like, damn it. It doesn't matter. But I've seen that happen. We're some of the most entertaining and professional individuals who are just like so trained and they know everything. And they're so good at what they do. But if you can't convince others of your value, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The guy with the golden radio voice and who knows his software in and out could be completely outshone by a nobody who has like a terrible voice and, you know, has tech problems all the time. Their streams are constantly lagging out or whatever, but they're still gonna do so much better just because people know them. People know who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying this as an expert, just as an observer. I know it's something I myself have to work on. Because I can often get caught in that loop of, oh, it's my production quality. That's what I need to address, right? No, not necessarily. I could put on the greatest show in the world to an audience of no one, and it isn't because I'm bad. It isn't because I haven't ironed out the tech or the commentary or whatever. It could be just because I didn't mark it. And I've had people come into stream and tell me, like, why aren't you bigger? Why haven't I heard of you? I don't know, because I don't advertise myself. That's why. It's my mistake. It's my problem. Wow, you've been streaming for 2.5 years? Why haven't I heard of you? Because I am incognito, because I'm terrible about that, and I need to get on it. That's the thing with me. I won't lecture other people like I have been unless I myself notice the same shortcoming in myself, and I do. It's not something just you have to do, it's something we have to do together. I know a lot of us are bad at it. I am. I used to have social media. I still do, I guess, but I never use it. Never, ever, ever. I could put out my going live messages. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. I know there's people that do that who swear by just using their social media for going live and nothing else. I don't think that's how you do it. I think what you have to do is put out clips, and you have to encourage interaction by inviting, I don't know, you gotta like ask questions. You have to repost like fan art. You know, you've gotta get in there with your community and show those community interactions on your social media. That's what you have to do. And then it gets around. And people are reposting things. And not necessarily for the sake of boosting you, just because they're interested in connecting. And I think maybe that's the trick. Now, if I could execute on that, wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be great? I do that in Discord all the time. I've been trying to use Discord as my proving grounds in interacting with you guys and posting things. If I can get good at that, maybe I can advance to the next difficulty and do it on social media. Ooh. This is planned. Also, the other problem, I think, I don't know which platform is better. It used to be Twitter. It used to be. Is it still? I don't know. I don't know where all the VTubers are. I rarely chat on Discord for some reason, or it's okay. I've been sort of experimenting, trying to see where everyone tends to hang out. Whenever you are doing this, you gotta be an observer as much as you are an entertainer. And that's what I do. Just watch and listen and learn. They're everywhere, I must say. By the way, hi! Hello, hi! Hi, Lou. Welcome. Welcome to the sanctuary. And thank you for the follow. I keep the follows anonymous unless you chat. Then I figure you really do want attention brought to yourself. So I will mention it. Pronounce my name right. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having fun. Nice to meet you as well. I am. Every weekend we play a little bit of Sky and I just yap with my community for a bit. And it's what I do. It's kind of my thing. Like in any of the games that I play, they kind of turn out like this, don't they? You gotta eat? Okay, go eat. Go eat. Moon, do it. Go. I had leftovers earlier, some leftover pasta. Taco pasta. And taco seasoning. Kind of weird, but it worked. I'll have one here somewhere. Weekend Sky sounds so nice. Definitely the right time. It is. Always. Taco pasta. Yeah, it was like elbow macaroni noodles with cheese and ground beef and taco seasoning. It was great. I may have even added a little bit of salsa. It's a really weird meal, but you know what? It was good. Macaroni taco. Yeah. Yep. This sounds delicious. Combination of good stuff. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. How else would you pronounce your name? What, do people say Lao? That doesn't even make sense. Oh. I get it. I've had people wonder how to pronounce my name. Like, is it that difficult? It's Sokar. And then I get curious and I'm like, well, how are you gonna pronounce it? Some person think it means IOU. Oh, they think it's like a I? Oh. You owe me nothing. But your soul. That's all. Your name looks unique. Yeah, I spent a long time thinking of my name. I was like, I need alliteration, because alliteration is marketable and memorable. Word of mouth, someone asks you, hey, do you have a vtuber you'd recommend? You would remember. Sokar Starfire. And I was trying to like use inspiration from like Egyptian mythology because I really like Anubis. But obviously I couldn't call myself Anubis. That's too mainstream. So I had to go looking for like very not well known Egyptian mythological deities, and I found one called Sokar, also spelled Sokar, I think, who was a god of the living and the dead in between. A god of funerary rites. And I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Then I shall be Sokar. Still kind of associated with the underworld and all that cool stuff. Still lightly associated with it, but it's a name that people may not know. And then Starfire, I was just like, I need to find a word that starts with an S so that I have alliteration, and I want it to mean something. And I went through a lot of different words. I came up with Starfire because I was like, okay, life and death, right? If that's what Sokar is, the Starfire, I think, reflects that. Light and dark, life and death, contrast. Isn't that what the stars are? What fire is? A source of disparity that lets you define. I don't know. It was poetic in my mind. I was like, oh, it's genius. The light of the stars. I was originally gonna call myself, I think. What was I gonna call myself? Kylus Carmine, I think is what it was. That changed. Your name sounds good for pronouncing. Really nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. I spent a long time trying to come up with it, make it mean something. You're good at finding and creating names. I try. Well, you know what? That's probably because I am super into like world building and creative writing as a hobby. That's probably where that background came in handy. Hello, Carla. Welcome back home. I wrote my own lore. For the world of Sunder. Oh, hello, Carla. Hello. Oh. I even drew a map. Is the other chat on YouTube? I'll migrate. I want to say hi. They can still see your message. I have both chats up on stream because I multi-stream. And while you're not in the same box, you're in different boxes. I have you up there. Your spells got mixed up. That's okay. This is Carla. This is the person that was in the YouTube chat. Look at that. Amazing. It's like magic. You were there and now you're here. Tiny Carla. You're getting smaller and smaller. Oh. You know what I should do? Wait. Since we're talking about contrast. Oh, wait. Where's my giant spell? Where's it at? Oh, where's it at? It's in here somewhere. Huge. There, now the difference is even more. Oh my goodness. Wow, Carla, you're so strong. So strong. If you two double high five, you could pat their head hard. We should do the double high five. That's so funny. Oh man. I typically play this game with my community though, so you'll see people in the chat that suddenly pop into the game. It's our community game night. Oh, my arms are extended. You're running animation. But I started VTubing May 4th, 2023. On Star Wars Day. But I started, like, working on everything in 2022. Like, late 2022. I started working on the channel and designing everything and getting my commission for the model. Where are we going to? Oh yeah, I should probably tell you, huh? I was just sort of winged light hunting. Could you pop me down by the map here so I can see what we got? I think we might be missing one for this area, but I can't be sure. Yeah, so I've been streaming for a little bit. It's been a while. I stream Wednesdays through Sundays, I'm full-time, baby. 5 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Next week is going to be a little different. Thursday, I'm going to be doing like a 10, 11 hour stream because Ghost of Yote. I'm excited about it. I'm playing that all day. We are still missing Winged Light. Winged Light, we're still missing it. This place, Carla, I feel like you're the one who always has to help me find Winged Light from this place. You're so tiny. Hold on, wait, no, give me, no, I don't want to look at the map. I want to try the double high five. How do we do it? Where's it at? I don't remember. We don't have it? Oh. You're short though. I know, that's what'll make it funny. That's what's gonna make it hilarious. Where's it at? Am I blind? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Get up! It looks like I just hit you on the head. I just bonked your head really hard. You poor thing. Can we even hug? Is it possible? What happens? Yeah, you don't even get up, you barely get up off the ground. You hug my knees. The animation. Yeah, so we still have Winged Light to find here. I just don't know where it is, as usual. I was just gonna say, because you're new, I do have a website. SokarStarfire.com. You can check that out too. Okay, let's go get it. That light. What's some other things that I have? I have a Discord, which... Yeah. I got a Discord server. And... Yeah. How has it already been 5 hours? Oh my goodness. Already got this one. Bink bonk. I usually stream for 6 hours because I am able to stream full time. It's not a subathon, you stream so long. Yeah, because I'm full time. I'm in a position where I can do that. It's not lost on me how rare that is. Most people have to do it part-time because they have a demanding work schedule, or they gotta go to college or whatever at the same time. I don't really have any of that going for me. My schedule's very stable, very relaxed, and I can do it. I am so privileged to do it. He said the C word, college. I didn't go to college. Well, I went to technical school. That was not college. I wouldn't say it was. It sounds more cooler. I come from a small town in rural America, okay? That's all we had. Didn't learn sheesh here. That's okay. It's alright. The knowledge that you gain, the wisdom that you learn, is from many places. And sometimes you might not be in a position financially or whatever to do that. I certainly wasn't. I can't with Carla running. Never went to college? There you go. Yeah. Just look at Carla. I remember being raised in that era of our high school really tried to push people to go to college, even if they didn't know what they wanted to do. And I felt like that was a bad idea, so I didn't do it. And then all those people ended up in horrific amounts of debt and couldn't even get the jobs they wanted. It was so sad. Not saying that it's a totally bad thing, but it's a risk. It is certainly a risk. It's expensive, and you gotta have, I got this one. Gotta have backup plans. Can you join this group, please? Well, if you are at least 18 years of age, because I prefer playing with adults, and, and you join the Discord server, so that you're in there with my community, you can put your Sky code in the community games channel, and then I will get that. It'll be completely secret, so no one else can take it. And then I can add you. It's a lot of steps, I know. But as a streamer, I like to be safe, and I want to make sure that I'm playing with the right people. Okay. Hey, we got it. We did it. Epilogue. Axolotl. I love your name. Every time I see it, it's so fun to say. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the sky. Isn't it your Sky Saturday? Was that what you were playing? I'm assuming. Beep, people just don't raid into Sky streams unless they're playing it themselves. Welcome, welcome. Mipton, what is that? Hold on, Carla, I already forgot what I was looking at. I have the memory of Dory from Finding Nemo, I swear. Okay. We have Wing and Light to find across the entire Daylight Prairie, pretty much. On, like, the west side. Terraria. Oh! Terraria. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We ran out of stuff to do in Sky, so we switched to Terraria. I haven't played that game in so long. I don't know how to play that game. Kind of difficult. It was difficult for me. I hope you had fun. Hope it was a good time for you. I can understand running out of stuff to do in Sky. I can completely understand. For me, it's less about the content, and it's more about the community and having an excuse to run around in beautiful scenery while chatting. It's basically a glorified cozy coffee conversation. Just chatting stream. For me. Mipton is a character from the media everyone likes. Mipton is sort of a mascot for my community. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm trying to think. I don't have a mascot for my community, do I? I just have the Emberlings. I don't have a named Emberling though. That would be an interesting idea, wouldn't it, chat? I could have a named Emberling mascot. I've drawn her as a scene furry before. She's normally a plushie. Ooh. Ooh. You can do art. You're basically a magician. You can make art. And don't worry, here at the Sanctuary, we are totally okay with furries and enjoyers of plushies and the femboys, okay? Very open here. Very open here. I designed her as an in-universe idol mascot character for the April Fool's event on my website. Oh! She was supposed to be sort of like a Miku flavored hamster, but then my community adopted her, and now whenever we play Gartic Phone, she's the only thing anyone draws. Aww. Well, that's kind of sweet though, that like you have that like kind of fun little interactive element with your community though. I love it. Artists are magicians, coders are wizards. Ah, there you go. Already kind of see it, looks at the ears. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Woof. Got that for free. I am coming up on our hourly break. Here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks because we don't, honey, then we're at an increased risk of all kinds of unpleasant things, okay? So get up, have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you gotta do to go take care of you. and we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all shortly, okay? All right, be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I noticed I left with like one of the most smug face expressions. It was really funny. Okay, what are we doing here? In Geyser time. I saw Sharon. There's Sharon. I see ya. Konnichiwa. Hi, honey. No one say nothing. Oh wait, no. What, my break message? It's fine. Sometimes I forget, okay? Sometimes I forget. Nothing happened. What are you saying? Don't read the sky chat. Now I'm gonna read it. You told me not to, so now I'm gonna read it. Bouncing lord. I see how it is. I see how it is. Messing around, why? Get up. I love the eyelid pie. Oh, do you like those emotes, Lou? I forgot about those. Yeah, we have Imberling emotes in there. Was today's shard really difficult? I haven't done the shard. I don't know. I don't know where the shard is. We'll have to investigate. Bounce, lord. Bounce, 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 bounce. May also be impacted by the fact I spawned in by itself. I had to solo it. Oh yeah, if you have to solo a shard, that is definitely more difficult. Morning, good morning. Is it morning for you? You know, it is that time of night where people start, like, waking up in the Pacific region, huh? I'm in an interesting sort of situation with the time that I stream. You're the Pacific? That explains everything. I have like a pretty international audience. I have like earlier in the stream people in the Atlantic, and then like this time of night people in the Pacific. American nighttime streamer debuff or buff, I guess. Not a debuff. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. I saw that. I saw that heart fountain on YouTube. There's shards that are soloable. No, but not this one. You lost XP. Oh no! Mr. International. That's me. We're going around the globe. Around the world. I love that, like, learning people's, like, different ways to say hello, and I love you, and, like, goodbye, and all of that in their, like, local areas, because I meet people from all over. It's been really fun. It's been really nice to be able to interact with people from all over the world through streaming. Especially when you're someone who has been like landlocked to the American Midwest for so much of my life. The internet has been how I made friends, honestly. How I meet people. Every time I hear this track, I remember a date with death, and I remember how I need to play that game again. Oh. Where are we going? The clouds. Oh. Cafe music. It is. It's royalty free, like Dova Syndrome. But the developer of Date with Death used it in their game, and I remember playing that game and being like, wait a second, this is familiar. Wait a second. That's the Dova Syndrome. Okay. Okay, we're good here. It looks like we have Temple, the circle of stones where Oreo is, or whatever his name is, Cookie, and then whatever that is, and then cave, and then that place with the weird rock. Yeah. Oreo, my beloved. I can't remember if it was Oreo or Cookie because I think of the two things at the same time. Yeah, he's Oreo because isn't he black and white? Like me! It's the same color scheme. We'll go to Prairie Peaks first, okay. Do it. Do it. Oreo's the sky mascot. Oh, weird mascot. I'm gonna seriously think about this idea, you guys. Because I think it'd be so cool to have one. Because I know we have the Emberlings, but like, we need a mascot. Because people probably don't know what they look like. Unless they're like longtime community members, or they're like in the Discord, I guess, and they snoop around. And then the mascot could be like, could replace the Bongo Cat someday. A red fox, literally. Yeah, I think I have a picture I could show you. No. Let me sit in the boat first. Sit! This is not the mascot, but I love it. Sokar approved. I love that. A TeaCaku made that. Oh. Give me your hand. Or your shoulders. What else? Let me see if I can find it. I thought I had it in here. Maybe not. But it's like a little creature that it is very fox-like, but it looks like that emote. It's black with a little bit of white and some red fur. I forgot Mofa drew an Emberling in the fan art of eating cheese and rice. Oh, wait, this one's not glowing. That's weird. Glowing. Ooh, yeah. Indeed. Indeed, quite spooky. I feel like and I can't find anything. On my computer, the way that I store things is terrible. It is a running kind of joke in the community of the fact that I am not organized. I'm a perfectionist, but I'm not organized. Let's see here. You migrated? Oh, welcome. Welcome to the other side. Blue, Yuto, how would you prefer to be addressed? I can call you either one. Unorganized desktop. Yeah, I'm trying to get better about not saving things to desktop though. I will say, since I got my new PC, I've been really trying to avoid saving things to desktop because it was a really bad habit. It was a terrible, terrible habit. But now I got the problem of everything is in downloads or everything is in pictures, you know, just like a very generic folder. Let's see here. Let's see. Emberling, 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 Emberling. Oh, no. Who has time to organize? Not me. Exactly. I have things to do. I have people to entertain. I have streams to stream. Okay? Right? I don't have time for that. Man, I feel so terrible now. I literally had a friend draw an Emberling, who was also a VTuber, Hilda. He drew it, and I can't find it. What the hell? Oh no! Damn. It's probably like in my downloads somewhere or in our conversation. If I really wanted to go find it, I could find it. It's okay, it's fine. We'll just have to get more new art. And yeah. I do have a text description though. Okay. I do have a description. Would you like some lore? Here's a lore drop. I'll try to give it my most narrator voice I can. The Ember Vale is a labyrinthine maze of crimson-leafed trees. Deep within it may be found the Grove of Awakening, where a human first appears in Sunder upon accepting invitation. They emerge through the portal, changed into an Emberling, reduced to their basest nature, a bestial jackal demon spirit, stripped of all that was their former life in exchange for a new calling. Okay, Carla, I got it. But they are not alone. Immediately surrounding them is the cozy and enigmatic sanctuary. At this time of writing, I called it a giant hollowed out tree stump, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. I've decided I might make it a palace or something, or a castle or something luxurious. Here they may remain in idyllic bliss forever. What is that emote? Hi, Annie. Hello. I'm just telling stories. What is that? What? Uppies. Angie. Anyways. Here they may remain in idyllic bliss forever. However, if they wish to see the rest of the realm and fulfill some greater purpose, then it is from here they must follow a winding cobblestone road, which diverges again and again, navigating their way through the Ember Vale, overcoming all manner of traps and puzzles along the way. Over the course of this harrowing journey, an Emberling gradually regains their humanoid form, however changed according to their true spirit, and unveils latent skills and abilities. By the time an Emberling emerges from this crucible, they're mostly human again, except for some magical markings and a fluffy tail. Those never go away. Sometimes even the jackal ears remain. At this point, an Emberling's journey has only just begun. Here they are welcomed into Emberstone, the legendary capital city at the forest's edge, to become a defender of the realm. There you go. And that is the lore. And that is the Emberling. Also, my lord left us for a while on the lore. Oh yeah! Yeah. I forgot about that part. Yeah, you guys got separated from me for a little bit. He went to get milk! So, in Sunder, there are ages of light and there are ages of darkness. And the ages of darkness are when I'm not around. Disappear from the kingdom. That's the short version. Hello, Ruby. Hello. I know, right? And we had milk. Yeah, we're wing light collecting. That's what we're doing. We're having a nice chat. I left my music on because I just kind of, I don't know, just kind of like having it on. I have an entire, like, part of my Discord if you join. I think it's, yeah, the world building section. You can just read. As I put a bunch of lore in there. Oops, didn't mean to let go of your hand. Sorry. I let go. I didn't mean to. There. Sokar's talking away. That's what happens. Yappity yap. Yappity yap yap yap. Got it. Winged light acquired. Winged light acquired. We love yapping, we do. That's what I do. It's what I'm good at. One of my talents, I think, is my ability to just go on forever. I can talk about anything. I can talk about nothing. It probably has to do with my past in improv. I took improv classes. I was a theater kid, I'll have you know. And in improv, you gotta know how to just keep going until something happens. That's the art. You just keep moving until something occurs. And then the punchline writes itself. Now you know. Obviously there's a little bit more to it than just that, but that's the gist of it. Yeah, I forgot to honk. Yeah, I got it. Oh, honey. Yeah, I have a lot to talk about. I think one of the reasons why I enjoy streaming so much as well isn't just for the entertainment factor, but also because I have so many stories to tell. There's so much that I want to share with you guys. A lot of pieces of myself. You lost your voice in Sky. Oh no. Get your voice back. Share thy words. I have many words. So many words. Words that have been spoken and words that have yet to be. I am Lord of the Words. It's like Lord of the Rings of words. Did you join? Oh, the Discord? Oh, the Discord. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, you do have to you have to like link your account and to do that and all that. It's a little extra step. But you know what? It keeps the bots out. That's why I do that. All those robots that invade other people's servers and cause trouble, they're not getting into my sanctuary. Also, because you have to connect an account, it also helps keep the kiddos out. No kids there. believe it does. That's what I'm going with. Can't hurt. Filter the people. You're in split screen between YouTube and Discord. Look at you multitasking. Multiple tasks. Drop the baby. I am not a baby. Excuse you? Excuse you. I'm not a baby. I'm a big kid now. I am Father. I am Lord Master, my Lord Father. Okay? Yeet the baby. No. This is unacceptable. I'll yeet you! We need one more person. We're just short one. The baby, aka my lord. No. I'm the furthest thing. I'm the furthest thing. No. That reminds me, you guys. Someday I do want to do a 2.0. I want to get a new model someday because I've had this for like 2.5 years. And this model is beautiful. But it's cute. You know? It's not sexy. It's cute. And I want my next model to be more true to who I be. Because I got a little bit of a baby face. A little bit. I want like a jawline, sharp eyes. I don't want to be muscular because that's not how I am. But I want to be a little more not all covered up. You know? All covered up in this cloak. When I first started streaming, I was very shy. Well, not extremely shy, but I was somewhat shy. And I didn't really have a whole lot of confidence. And I didn't have a community. I didn't really have a sense of the kind of content that I wanted to make. So this like entire personality of just like very warm and comforting, trying to make a safe place for everyone, trying to take care of everybody. That wasn't something that was really part of my personality at the beginning. And so this model, which I had commissioned and was exactly everything that I wanted at the time, it kind of, I don't know, I feel like it no longer fits that sort of style. I feel like we need to age a little bit, mature a little bit. That's all. Make it into a Sigma. No. A Sigma. What even is? What? I'm above the scale. Okay? There's a level above Sigma that's just Sokar, okay? But yeah, I would love to get an outfit that maybe has like showing a little bit more skin. And has like a little bit more of a prince look to it, if that makes sense. A little bit more confident. You know what I mean? I want to look confident, like this. Ooh. Cause that's the biggest thing that's changed for me since the first day of streaming. Looking forward to that outfit. If it ever happens, it's just a thought at this point, just in my imagination. Like a Prince Charming from Shrek. I didn't mean to, oh no. There. Like, okay, let me give you an idea. Let me give you an idea of what I'm kind of going for. There's a guy, okay, let me piggyback first before I go on a rant. Let me get his name right. You guys are familiar with Honkai Star Rail, correct? There is a guy in that game. My Day? Is that how it's pronounced? Oh, I can't remember. I think it's Midday. Mydei. That's sort of what I'm going for. I think that'd be cool. Something a little bit, you know, big, strong. Big, strong, protective. Okay, let's look here. Okay, it looks like we got everything except for that temple right there. Just a little more like looking more like my age, I guess, as well. That was another thing I was concerned about. Like, when I first started streaming, I was so nervous about being perceived differently because, like, we talked a bit about it. I'm like late 20s, early 30s. I'm not gonna tell you my exact age. But that is the range I'm in, right? And this model, I feel, isn't really that. It looks a little younger than that. Old? No, that's not old. No. But this model, I intentionally wanted to be like a little more like on the young, radiant side, and soft and anime boy. Because my exposure to VTubing at the time, that's what it was. And it wouldn't be until later, you know, I would realize, well, I think I can do this. And I don't have to be Generation Z. And now I'm like so confident in myself. kind of want to age my model just ever so slightly. Again, just a little bit more defined jawline, sharper eyes. From boy to man. I don't know when this will happen, but I just want it to happen. I think it could be a lot of fun. And buck up muscle. That's the thing, I don't have muscle. Talked about this. I've still got that twink build. So I want to honor that. I don't want to have 2.0 be Hercules. But I want 2.0 to be handsome man. Handsome, all grown up Sokar. Okay? What do they call that? Ikemen. I think is what they call that style. Yeah. I would want to go more that route. I think that would be more true to who I am. It's who I am. And if the new outfit is something people don't like or for whatever reason just doesn't vibe, I would like to get this outfit just like remastered for the new model. I think that would be a very smart idea. So 2.0 Sokar has this coat to put on, just in case. This is what I want to do. Maybe add a hood to the cape. That'd be a bit of a challenge for the artist. It'd be cool to have a toggleable hood on my cloak. I have a toggleable cloak already. Yeah, I can take it off. Put it on. These are the ideas that I be cooking in my brain. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the map. Right. Let me look at the map. Yeah. I know, I can see it. You don't need to point at it. I know. Okay, it looks like the entire forest. Yeah. It looks like all of it. So that's like stuff I've been thinking about with my model. Again, I don't want to go full like NSFW. It's not like that. I just wanted to be a little bit more mature. He came in. And then the second thing is my layout. All this stuff. And my chatting screen. And like all of my scenes and things. I really want to spruce it up. Did you do the hidden treehouse? I did that. I did the treehouse, strangely enough. But around the channel, we don't really have a theme. Ever since I debuted, it's just been me in the void and all this black and red backgrounds and You know, it's worked, but it's not like a place. And I feel like most VTubers are like inside of a building. They're in like a cafe, or they're in a bedroom, or right? They're in a setting of some kind. I don't have that. So that's something I really want to work on. I've been thinking about for a long time. They got a whole room, yeah. I got it, Carla. I've been thinking about, like, you do, but it's Sky. It's true. Sky is my room. I've been thinking about having like a palace with like a guest chamber, like a dining hall. So that's like, again, goes with the theme of being mature and confident. A prince. But maybe because it's in like a dining hall, it's still cozy. And there's like food and drinks and stuff. I don't know. Like a fireplace. On a castle theme? Yeah. Basically. Yeah, like a cozy castle. A very cozy castle. Not really like cold and stone, but I want it to be warm. Oh my god, you're still alive! I am. Hi, Wavy. Hi, Wavy. Wait, hold on. I Wavy to Wavy. I think I did that before. A mansion? A mansion is a good way to put it. Starfire Manor. Ooh. Is he rich? No. Alas. I am an outcasted prince. I'm an exiled prince. Technically, according to my lore. Because I'm half demon. And half human. And Anubis was like, hey, get out of here. He was like, okay. And then I went to Sunder and I made my own little underworld from my own little corner of the underworld. I became a self-made prince. I'm a strong, independent, self-made prince. Our wealth is shared. Your souls are mine. I use your souls to power the sanctuary. From riches to rags to riches again. Exactly. I like that. I like the way you put that. From riches to rags to riches again. Exactly. That's my struggle. And it kind of, honestly, I wrote it that way because it relates to my real personal life. Of how I had to leave everything behind to become who I wanted to be. Because I am openly gay, and where I came from, that was against everything. I had to completely uproot my life and leave. And here I be. riches to rags to riches again. So it's sort of analogous to that struggle. What's my secret? I don't know. I don't have secrets. I don't know. My secret is here's my a strong community. There you go. A strong community. It definitely is like a bond of trust is the strongest weapon, they say. I say. Bruh what? Don't bruh me. Why are you bruhing me? I guess my secret is my honesty. It's my greatest strength, my greatest weakness, I suppose. This guy! What? Not me breaking up with my partner because of trust issues? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Wavy. But I understand. I completely understand. Love is a journey of... It's a story of loss, gaining and losing. But it's worth it. No, I wasn't talking about me, Carla. I wasn't talking about Annie. No, I was responding to someone in chat. Oh, no. My relationship is okay. Alright? I was trying to comfort someone else. Okay. But now I know we're your ship. Now I know that Annie and I are your ship. You were gonna cry. No. No. Single and free again? Well, baby. Yeah, as long as you're okay. That's the most important thing. Dinner is served. Yeah, okay. I know. I guess we are going a little overtime, aren't we? It has been 6 hours. Speaking of Annie. Speaking of my darling beloved Annie. They appear to have cooked something. I can smell it. It smells delicious. And I should probably end stream so it doesn't get cold. Yeah. We are missing one. No, don't apologize. It's okay. I didn't anticipate finishing. There's so much to do, and yeah. It's okay. I saw one over here that I missed. I want to go grab. But we can go to the treehouse, as is our usual custom. I will turn off the music. You guys get the full ambiance of this. Hi Mew! I was showing. Wait. Now that you're here, I was showing chat the Minecraft skins that you made for me forever ago. Remember that? Remember that? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Dinner? Yeah. It's midnight. No, it's 11. Yeah, it's 11 for me. I have a time up there in the top right. And then you never use them? I did! I used them! I didn't stream it. Wait. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, Mew. You're wrong. I did stream it, actually, and I did use it. And I am gonna have to go find that stream and clip it just to spite you and show you. I did. I streamed Minecraft once on this channel, and I'm 90% sure that I used that skin. But if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, but I don't think. I think I got the receipts. I think I do. You have homework now. I'm pretty sure. Guilty until proven. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much for playing with me, Carla and Ruby. I really appreciated it. And definitely don't feel bad, Carla, for not getting through all the forest, because it was really late when we started getting through here. It's okay. I really appreciate it. You ate the receipts? No! I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. But I'm gonna be streaming at 5 o'clock p.m. Central Time, as I usually do. I'm sure to come in for that. Our sky time is done though. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary shortly. I gotta work, so I'm gonna be late on Saturday. That's okay. I stream late, so it's fine. But yeah, thank you all so much for being a part of this. Everyone who was in the stream, everyone who played with me, these random people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mwah, mwah. That goes to these random people. It goes to you guys. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take us back. Moth spotted. Yeah. All right. Welcome back home. Welcome back to my sanctuary. This is what I was talking about. Those of you who are new to the channel, this is what I have going for me. Like, we need to spruce up this place. It's been like this since the beginning. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate having you all here. Everyone in chat, all the new souls. Look at that. We're at 621. My goodness. I feel like I didn't start stream like that. I think it was like 617 or something like that. So thank you all so much for giving me your time. There's jewels, yeah. I added some jewelry to make the place a bit richer and prettier. We need more. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of your company. I do. I hope I was good company for you as much as you were for me, and I hope I was able to get you to laugh at least once or smile. Hope that I helped your day be like 13% better. Really fun. Thank you for your kindness, everyone. It made my day. There you go. Mission succeeded. Mission success. Okay. But it is that time. It's that time where we have to say goodbye. We have to say goodnight. Okay? Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? Know that I am extremely proud of you for all that you have been through this week. I know maybe it has been harder for some of you than others. Whatever is going on in your life and whatever has been pressing on your mind, whatever you've been doom scrolling through, because I know there's a lot of news to be scrolling through. I just want you to know that you always have a safe place here to escape from all that and just hang out and have a good time. So thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, honey. Bye.